Hello, Samantha. What's going on? What day of the week is it? Sunday? How's your weekend? How's it going, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. What Wikipedia article, the title, we need the title, fits into 1950s United States military reconnaissance aircraft, first flown in 1955, with retractable bicycle landing gear. They don't mean from a bicycle, that's just a style, right? Surely. Conventional tail aircraft, mid-wing aircraft, military globalization, military tech, signals intelligence, and single-engined jet aircraft. How's it going, Trembly? What's up, Guard of Underworld? Hey, Explodaberry, good to see you, Seductive Marks. How's it going, Molten King? Welcome in, Toen. Happy Sunday, Kenzo. How are you, Lucifel? It's good to see everybody. What's going on? Hi, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. Canada's out of the World Cup, so now all I have to watch is Hydro. I'm so sorry, Guard. Hope you enjoyed the run and had a lot of excitement and fun. I'm on mobile because it's too hot to turn on the computer. Dude, the heat just broke here. I wonder if it's coming back or if... Because I heard people using the word heat dome, if the effect will be gone for a bit. I'm so glad. I have no diet soda of any kind today. Pepsi or even Coke or something. Because I did not want to go out in the heat a lot of times. And I ran out the last few days. Also, my entire... I don't even have a reason. I don't have an excuse. Just normal sort of fucked upness. My sleep's been all over the place, and so I kept waking up from sleeping starting at like say 11 a.m. and then waking up at 3 p.m. and sitting like a zombie for 2 hours and then going, well, I don't feel like going out now. It's too hot and I don't feel my best. And then I would fall asleep and wake up at midnight and go, well, we're gonna do that all again. It's all sort of weird. But the heat's gone, so maybe tomorrow I'll go pick up some soda or something. Haven't been able to watch live this week. My job changed rules on bringing phones to work. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope work's otherwise going alright. What's up, Nats? Good to see you. Came to see if you're really playing it. 100% I'm playing it. Absolutely, I'm going to beat it. I'm most of the way through the game. I've been playing it continuously since I started it because it's just so gripping. How are you doing? What's up? The Real SFL, good to see you. Hey, Sad Cat. Do we have any guesses? What's going on here? What does the stream title mean? I don't speak Italian? You'll have to ask Barry. I took it from Barry talking about King of the Monsters. Do you know you can order food directly to your house? I did one night, but on the other hand, that was because it was quite late and some of the heat had abated and it was like 80 instead of 96. In the middle of the afternoon when I usually get hungry, I would have felt cruel ordering something that needed to be cooked. I mean, maybe they've got industrial AC, but just a lot of the little places I'm ordering from here, I've not seen their kitchens, and I'm not trying to accuse them of having unworkable conditions, but I imagine their kitchens aren't like perfectly modern, ventilated, AC'd. I felt like it would be cruel to order something. If this is Canadian military, I'd have guessed Avro Aero, but since it's US, I have no clue. Seems like something I would know. B-52 bomber, let's go with the B-52's band. B-52. The Lockheed U-2. Nicknamed the Dragon Lady. I've heard the name U-2. They do songs as well, right? Not just planes. Never heard Dragon Lady. Is that one of the songs? What fits into 21 Laps Entertainment Films, 2020's Monster Movies, 2026 American Films, Directorial Debut, English Language, Psychological Thriller, Sci-Fi Horror Films, A24, American Monster Movies, Psych Horror, Thriller Films rather, Sci-Fi Horror, Analog Horror, Atomic Mind. Is this Backrooms? Films made using Blender, produced by James Wan, produced by Sean Levy. I don't really know.
40, almost as old as Hydro.
You got a little ways to go. Games keep me racing ahead. But thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 40 total months, Barry. That's very, very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for the support. Huge amount of support. What's up, Elias? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Have fun watching the Tears of the Kingdom stream with the Construct Factory. There's a lot of unusual problem solving. Weapons, I think if it's James Wan. Weapons was last year though, right? This is 2026 sci-fi horror films. First saw your content on TikTok playing Elden Ring. I'm excited to see this. Oh, thank you so much for coming over here after seeing it on TikTok. It's a small portion that does, and I appreciate it. And thanks for watching on TikTok. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you're having a lovely day. I feel like this has to be Backrooms. It's Backrooms. 1953 births activists from New York City are American artificial intelligence researchers, atheists, bloggers, computer programmers, education activists, hackers, internet activists, compiler developers, copyright activists, Emacs, filkers, free software people. Who is this? Linux people, living people, MacArthur Fellows, United States National Academy of Engineering, Free Software Foundation, Board of Directors, privacy activists. So I started worrying we were gonna have to think of all the people most of us probably fucking hate back when it had artificial intelligence researcher at the top. But most of the people that came to mind when I worried about that aren't gonna be on privacy activists. What is who is this? Didn't know James Wan worked on Backrooms. That's cool. You're right, the streaming release threw me off. No worries. Honestly, a couple times we found movies have weird years because they use a certain year based on maybe festival release, or they might not, and instead they'll use the next year when it got a wider distribution. But, you know. Who worked with Jobs and quit? Steve Wozniak? Yeah, we can try Wozniak. Wait, but would he be Linux? Could it be Linus Torvalds? He's a Linux person, definitely. Don't know anything else about it. I don't know if he cares about AI or GA or Emacs, filkers. Should we do Wozniak? Grace Hooper? How long ago did you change from doing game to guess the game by the artwork? Just like, you know, a week ago or something. I don't know how long we'll stick with this. But just for variety, and I really like this guessing game. I'm gonna type Wozniak. That's not my fault if it's wrong. Richard Stallman. Also known by his initials RMS. Not by me, but I'm sorry I don't know you, Richard Stallman. Maybe your name sounds a bit familiar, but I don't know. He launched the GNU project. Oh, that's cool. Next. 11th century Dukes of Normandy. Is this more your speed, Samantha? 11th century French nobility. 11th century monarchs of England, 1020s births, 1087 deaths, Anglo-Normans, British monarchs buried abroad, deaths by horse riding accident in France. Can you click these? That's a whole category. Let me click this. I want to just take a quick look at who else is in there. Maybe I don't. It's not going to be happy, but like, that's curious. House of Normandy, Norman conquest of England, Norman warriors, people from Falaise, Calvados, Tower of London. Norway won, suck it, sad cat. No way! Were they playing Australia? That would be awful, because Australians might want to go, no way, but the way they say it, it would sound like they're cheering for Norway. Anyway. William the Bastard. Is it William the Bastard? William, they choose a bit of a different name for that William, okay? Yours seems a little judgmental, maybe. I mean, theirs is probably propagandist, but like, can we meet in the middle? Just William, maybe a number. William the Conqueror / Bastard is correct. William the Bastard Conqueror. 1820 ships, brig sloops of the Royal Navy, Charles Darwin, Cherokee-class brig sloops, exploration of Western Australia. Oh, this is the name of the ship Charles Darwin was on? Ships built in Woolwich. Maritime exploration of Australia, individual sailing vessel. Is that it? That's why he's got Charles Darwin? The Beagle? Thank you. I knew it, and I knew it was a simple, like, one word, but I would never have come up with that. The Beagle. HMS Beagle. Thank you, Toan. That is absolutely correct. Animated characters introduced in 42, anthropomorphic elephants, Dr. Seuss character Horton, fictional elephants, literary characters introduced in 1940, male characters in animation, and male characters in literature. Horton, of Horton Hears a Who? Probably the entire title, right? This is older than Hydra, though. If I do one stream a year, it is, Barry. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. That is incredible. Yeah, let's see the entire title. I feel like it's gotta be the title. Horton's not going to have his Hears of Who's. Horton, the character, is not going to have his own page, right? We were close enough. Go fuck yourself. They gave us a half point. We're at 3.5 now. Someone explained what it is we're doing. So this is catfishing. It's available at catfishing.net if you ever want to play. I know, but it's available at catfishing.net. These are all categories that a specific Wikipedia article fits into. We read through the categories, we try and guess the title of the article that fits into all these categories. There's 10 of them a day. We're on 7 right now. And if you like the game, there's a full archive of all previous days' puzzles. Gives you a bunch of stats at the end about how people have done compared with you and so on. 90s dystopian films, 90s sci-fi drama films, 1997 American films, directorial debut, sci-fi thriller, Columbia Pictures, biopunk, existentialist about astronauts. Films about discrimination, films about eugenics, films about genetic engineering, films about people with paraplegia or tetraplegia, films about, I thought there was another vowel between the P and the L. Plesia, not palesia. Oh, interesting. Films about security and surveillance, directed by Andrew Niccol, produced by Danny DeVito, produced by Michael Schamberg. I have a guess. I'm gonna give you a second to type a little bit more, in case you don't want to hear my guess before you guess, but I think, are you ready now? Gattaca, yeah? Yeah, Gattaca. Produced by Danny DeVito, famously. I feel like I looked this up and there's a reason they didn't do this, but I've forgotten it, so it bothers me again that the title Gattaca is made up of GATC, which are the base letters or whatever used for DNA in humans. Yes? But I believe they come in they come in triplets for each, like, set or whatever. I'm losing all the words, but I swear this is something I used to know, and I'm not just making shit up. It bothered me that this is 7 letters long, so it's one off being 2 sets. It's Gattaca. 1927 in science, 1927 introductions, asphalt, which I've recently learned is pronounced ashfelt, but pronounced exactly the same in Australia and I believe the UK or some parts of it. Wild. Asphalt, as I would say it. Fluid dynamics, physics experiments, pitch drop, I think is its name. Anyone know what I'm talking about? This is an experiment set up many places around the world, but Queensland is maybe the first. This is why it's listed. I think it's called the pitch drop. Yes, pitch. Let's try pitch drop. Pitch drop experiment. So the idea behind it is to give like a proof, I guess, that that asphalt is a fluid. That's the experiment. It's under a bell jar so that it can't be too influenced by anything outside of it. And all it does is it sit there until that bit at the bottom drops off. It is moving imperceptibly to the human eye. And drops are so rare, I believe there's like a complete history for any given pitch drop experiment, certainly for this one, I would think, where you could say like, oh, in 1971 is when the last drop went. Yeah. 1973 establishments in Australia. We're doing a lot of Australia today. Architectural controversies, Australian National Heritage List, ballet venues, buildings and structures awarded the Sir John Solomon Medal, concert halls in Australia, concrete shell buildings, expressionist architecture, Yorn Utzon buildings. I'm so sorry, Yorn, I'm probably mispronouncing your name. Mathematics and art, modernist architecture in Australia. We getting this? We know this? Music venues completed in 73, triathlon venues, Olympic triathlon venues. Ove Arup buildings and structures, theaters completed in 73, venues of the 2000 Summer Olympics, World Heritage Sites in New South Wales. The Opera House, I believe it is known colloquially as the Sydney Opera House. It probably has another name. We ready? Emu War? You've been outvoted. No, it is just known as Sydney Opera House. They say that first. Samantha, do you like the Sydney Opera House? I don't think it's terrifically controversial anymore. I know that was one of the categories. I'm sure it was when it was built. A lot of architecture is. I find it so easy to enjoy. That's such a weird thing to say. I don't know a lot about architecture. I like some weird architecture. I don't like others. But like some of it, it's the opposite of brutalist in my emotional reaction. There's some stuff I think is beautiful and easy to enjoy. There's some stuff I think is beautiful and hard to enjoy. There's some stuff I think is ugly and hard to enjoy, but possible to enjoy, like brutalist architecture. I do not like brutalist architecture at a glance. I like sitting and thinking about it and looking at it for a long time, but I don't just like it. This, I don't like love it, but it's just so easy to sit here and like. right, that's a lot of words that I don't think are really clear. Any idea what I mean? Why, though? It's neat. Isn't the point of architecture to be at least vaguely controversial? I mean, some people feel that way, certainly. There's a quote, I forget it now. I watched a whole bunch of B1M videos on YouTube a while back, and there's a quote in a couple of those that's something like, architecture's like hated for 50 years, and then it's a beloved classic, something like that. Yeah, it's a sort of a known cycle a lot of architecture goes through, I guess. Anyone else start to melt when they go outside now? I used to. Now it's down to 80 something in New York. So I'm doing better. But I used to. It was awful here the last few days. Stay safe, stay in shade, and keep hydrated, SFL. I think the point of architecture is to annoy structural engineers. Aren't the acoustics really bad or something, and it can't actually be used for opera, or did I dream that? I don't know. I don't recall. Anyone else heard that? Must be nice. Are you freezing, Johnster? Brutalist is great for government facilities, especially ones that work behind the scenes with paranatural phenomena. All right, one more. 1976 establishments in Africa, countries and territories where English is an official language, countries and territories where French is an official language. We're looking for an Anglo-Franco African country established in 76. Legally, you know, people were there, of course. Former colonies, French colonization, former French colonies. Island countries of the Indian Ocean. Oh, island country. Member states of the Commonwealth of Nations, member states of the Organisation Internationale de la Francophonie, member of the UN, republics of Commonwealth, small island developing states, the Somali Sea. Madagascar was up to 97 where I am yesterday. Fuck, stay safe. I think we hit 100 one day, but that was in the first day of this heat wave. I haven't been there for a couple days. Take care of yourself. The Maldives. Madagascar. Wait, 2 votes for Madagascar. Let's do it. The Seychelles, or Seychelles, excuse me. Officially Republic of Seychelles. An archipelagic, I think I want soft G, hard CH. Because I say archipelago. I don't say archipelago, but the IC is an archipelagic country consisting of 115 islands. Wow. Never heard of that place? I definitely have. I've heard of it as like, just sort of an offhanded remark in maybe some British comedy I've watched, people take a vacation to Seychelles or something. Don't know anything about it. Your guess was Sentinel Island? Is that an island of Seychelles, or you just want to get your guess out there again? Let's see what our results are, Samantha. We have a score of 6.5 because of the close enough on Horton the Elephant when we said Horton, here's a who. What's the lowest we got that we got? Everyone knows backrooms. 70% correct, of course. Sydney Opera House, very high. Is the background not? I was looking at the background. 11% wrong, 22% wrong, 44% wrong. We knew the Beagle, which not everyone does. Oh, we knew the pitch drop experiment, 26%. Pitch drop experiment is the one fewest people got right that we got right. And our score is up here, putting us in the top 13% of the 13,000 people who have played today's. 65% still a pass. Only 91 here now, but 80 in my house. Ugh. You like the flag of Seychelles? Agreed. Fabulous flag. All right, Samantha, good warm-up. We are again above the average. Us a collective of minds. Better than all these individuals. But I won't, you know, I want to apologize for teamwork. Thank you so much for all of your help guessing those. Let me tell you the schedule real quick, and then let's go ahead and get to Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know what it is. I think it's probably going to be a normal week coming up. I write the schedule like Monday or Tuesday, put it up in Discord and rxhydro.tv. You can always check those places if you want to know what's going on. Might also be watching Kong Skull Island and Godzilla vs. Kong tomorrow evening in Discord if anyone's interested. It's good Discord. It's a nice place to be. But also rxhydro.tv if you're not in the Discord. So I haven't written it yet, but I do know that it's Game of Thrones board game day next Saturday, next weekend, so I won't be available then.
Why do I have to be so
I guess
beautiful?
we'll probably... Mitsushiro, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch, and 9 total months. Have you thought of a name yet? Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Enjoy the emotes, not getting ads. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I think it'll probably be a normal sort of, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday stream type week. Cool? Great. Let's go ahead and cut this music and get over here. Or what are we doing, Tears of the Kingdom? That's B. I've been playing a bunch more Grand Blue Fantasy off stream, and I'm back in the swing of things, and I've gotten some achievements done, and I've leveled up my weapon a lot, but I have A and B flipped back to the way they are in most controllers in my head now. I don't remember Nintendo's controls. Movie night tomorrow, I think also someone a little earlier is going to be watching How to Train Your Dragon 3. 105? Holy shit. Who are you playing as in Game of Thrones board game? I can't say yet because we draft. You know, we roll a die, whoever's highest gets to pick their faction, and then you go around from them. If I could have any choice, I think I will this time play... Right now, thinking about the game ahead of time and all the starting positions, and just like, oh, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Who do I want to deal with? Stark is the easiest one to start out with. I believe they're also considered one of the easiest factions to win with. But also, there's a reason they're the easiest to start out with. They're just so unengaged compared to the other factions. I don't feel like playing Stark, I don't think. You know what? I've forgotten their name. So I guess I'll say someone else. Daenerys. If I have my choice, I'll play Daenerys tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Nice, just started playing Grand Blue again today. Hell yeah. Do you have a favorite character or two? I have Narmaya's Terminus weapon up to just 2 more levels before it's perfected. She's the only one I've done that much work on. I love playing Narmaya. He plays the Stag People. The Stag People. Oh, wait, who has a stag symbol? Baratheon? You can definitely play as Baratheon. There is a popular fan expansion. If you have enough people, you can also play as 2 versions of Baratheon. You can play as the Green Baratheons, I believe, led by Stannis. So there's 2 versions there. Oh, I remember something I want to do. I was worried about how much gear costs, and I think one of the ways you make money, because it seems thin on the ground. I get, you know, 100 here and there at the most from quests. I think you sell gems. Let me go, I want to go get a refresher on like how quickly, how good you, I need a shop. Let's just go back to Kakariko. I've been going there every time. For anything town related I need. Let's check on that. I don't want to play as the people who worship the drowned lord. What is it you're playing tomorrow? Tomorrow's not... No Monday stream, nor Game of Thrones board game. What do you mean? And low-tier monster parts, yeah? Yeah, I want to do this, and I also want to take a quick run through the lizard cave, essentially to start... Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm just so tired lately. Oh, you're younger than I thought. I just saw your white hair. Look, I know it won't help to talk about it, but I'm going to do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister, Leslie, is out looking after her. We're sort of getting by. But we're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. Was that why everything here is 5 fucking thousand? Yeah. Okay. How do we demand the kitties? Oh, the kitties are off because there's an extra thing, but I'm waiting for someone for it to come up. There's too many things for me to capture and set up and so on. So the kitties are off for a day. I apologize. He plays the undead. No, you can play as Daenerys Baratheon. Who are the people in the area? Why do I forget all their names? Stark? Oh my god, I really forget everyone's fucking name. Everyone's. I can't answer your question, but you can't play as them. Extra thing, extra thing. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother's healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. I know I shouldn't bring my home situation into the shop with me. It's nice to get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped all that on a customer. All right, time to salvage my professionalism.
Ah.
I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, you can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go southeast to Hateno Village. Why are you advertising someone else's stuff? I'm here to sell things. I'm here to take money from you.
I hope the Panthers get well soon. Maybe the Prince will help.
No chance. Prince doesn't exist. Seductive Mark, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hydra, I'm going to start a mutiny. I wish you luck. What's going on, The Odd? Good to see you. Welcome to everyone. How are you all? Lannister. Yes, Lannister. Lannister's definitely one of them. One of the hardest but most fun. Can you play as the Greyjoys? Yes. The Greyjoys, our group's been playing together a long time, and some of us have trouble playing the Greyjoys because the Greyjoys, of course, are the most combat-minded, and you basically need to be attacking or threatening people every turn to stake your claims and make money. The Greyjoys have the best chance of looking around at their neighbors and being like, hey, Lannister, I will take your fucking castle from you on the first turn unless you pay me 2 of your power points. In which case, maybe I'll look at the Starks and go that direction. And then you tell the same thing to the Starks, and then you betray one of them. Maybe that's a bit earlier for betrayal, but you have to play that way, and it's hard with friends. But they're fucking great. Oh shit, I hit B instead of A. I suck.
Hey.
Alright, so I've got nearly 2,000 and materials. Yeah, we're in materials. Where are these gems? The other thing I believe gems are for is they don't have a high fuse power, but they have an elemental fuse power. So, like, maybe I would fuse 1 ruby to a staff for, like, a fire staff for utility's sake, not even fighting. Where are the gems? But otherwise, I think I can sell them all pretty freely. Diamond actually might have a fuse power. Some might have fuse powers, but I think mostly they're elemental things. Which I can recreate with arrow attachments and stuff if I sell everything and then need them in later. Oh yeah, these are worth a bit. And I've got 16, 15, 25? Okay. Okay. So I mean, let's sell, yeah, sell down to 5 of each right now. Oh, I'm gonna be fine. Money's easy. Money's easy. Is it a Lord of the Rings board game? Is that what you guys are talking about? No, Game of Thrones board game. Oh yeah, thank you for answering that, Barry. It's a really neat game. Yeah, for anyone unfamiliar, the real fun, in my opinion of it, is that you play each turn in phases. So wherever you have armies, which is, you know, you can control territories without armies in it. It's a thing. But wherever you have armies, you have to put down a token which says that army is going to defend, march, raid, raise taxes on that land. And they all have different benefits, of course. But you put tokens down rather than just telling people what's happening because everyone gives out their orders at once. And then you flip them face up. So you can bluff people. You can, it's great.
Man, I really wish we had money for those crystal kitties. I really think the Prince would help, if not Snitty's Rarex Hydro Panthers.
Barry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Ridiculous idea, the Prince helping. Ridiculous. Perhaps that's meant for comedy, however. I really think the Prince would help. Yeah, it works better that way. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're Opal, not Diamond. You only have 1 fuse attack power, and you're the lowest value, but let's sell 14 of you, because 420 is still something. Yeah, Diamond, you're sharp, so you have actual attack power, right? You have good attack power. Amber, not so much. I have 109. You're only worth 10, but I have 109. Let's sell 99. I'm sure 10 is enough for anything I might need in the near future of them. Get out of here. Alright, so now we're doing alright. Now we're doing okay. I promise you I will do anything it takes to help your grandmother so that you can earn back all the money I took from you. Now we're doing alright. Sorry, our prices are high so we can afford our grandma's medical care. That's a cool story. Now buy my gems so I can have all your money. Hydra, her grandmother's sick. She didn't seem, you know, to even hesitate handing all that stuff out. Alright, situation at home. You see, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness, and my little sister Lastly volunteered to take care of her. Leslie was supposed to be studying fashion out southeast in Hateno Village by now, but she loves her grandmother so much that she's put her dreams on hold. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up prices on everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as she's healthy, prices will go back to normal. So, hope Leslie's been getting some rest. Apparently the fashion brand has something to do with Leslie. It seems like I should go to your house or to Leslie or something, but... which I assume is at your house, but just in case it affects this. The CC brand is a fashion phenomenon that's getting attention all over Hyrule. I can't believe such a hot brand came out of Hateno Village in Necluda. I hope my sister can go there to study fashion, but with our situation at home, well... Oh, excuse me, do you need something else? Alright, that sounds like it will be another effect of solving this, not part of how I solve this. So where's your house? I mean, the store just looks like a house. There wasn't some upstairs I missed there, right? Before I go running around the whole village. All the buildings kind of look the same. Nothing. Hydro Panthers. There's something else special that I think you'll enjoy or find horrifying. But I need the right person to show up. I don't need... They don't show... If they're having a busy day, then, you know, we'll get to it eventually, but... it's easiest to introduce if the right person shows up. Hydro, her grandmother's sick. He said it was ridiculous the prince would help, not that they existed. Oh yeah, I'm not saying the prince exists. They don't, so it's ridiculous to think they would help. I'm glad we're all clear on this. Where am I going? No. Presumably day or night doesn't matter. Grandma's sick. She's not going anywhere. Hey! Oh, Leslie's not even here. You, Grandma? Nana.
I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I'm dealing with an illness and don't have the strength to get up. If this is about the clothing shop, please talk to Clary.
Illness?
The other day, when I was cleaning up the hill...
Dino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely remainder of your stream. How's it going? Did you play anything after Superman? Did you beat Superman? They made 2 games out of 1 game. There are 2 games in 1 game? Samantha, you should all go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed if you haven't yet. Fantastic streamer. What's up, Mecca? Good to see you, Tino. Hi, Diamond. Good to see you again, Naps. Did not beat Superman. The game is long, but Superman's super fast. Like, he goes back in time. How does it matter the game is long? Can he go forward in time? Faster than normal? I feel like you should have been able to beat it. I would blame it on not being used to N64 controls, because there's no other excuse. You made it to level 4. There are 14 levels. It's a chunk, at least. It's a chunk. The Superman game was microwaved. Well, we're here trying to help a sick old lady because her daughter is raised prices because, you know, making ends meet and all this stuff while she runs the shop, and this lady's sick. And after hearing that story, we took thousands of rupees from her by selling her a bunch of gems. I don't imagine she can weave into the clothes easily. So it's going great here. We're trying to make up for our evil. How are all of you? It's not Tino. Someone finds Shoujo. I think I'd have to actually double check. I think it was Caroline, right? Was she the one who mentioned about nose ring the other day? That's what I'm trying to remember who said something about that.
The other day, when I was cleaning up the hill, I got too close to the chasm. That's when I accidentally touched that gloom. It seems to have taken quite a toll on me at my age.
I think I have gloom curing food.
But don't worry, I'm all right for now. My granddaughter Leslie is looking after me. She should be just outside the house.
I don't want to disparage your daughter Leslie or granddaughter Leslie, but I just came in from that direction and I didn't see anyone. Would you like this food?
The poor girl's very worried about me. I need to get better soon.
I'll get her. Let her live her life. Nose rings, the only ones I know about are the ones you fly through. It was Carol that said that? High quality old person voice.
But thank you so much.
Is the Superman good in game good? Not the one on the N64. No, no, no. But that's why it's fun to watch Tino. Once again, the true villain is capitalism. So are you implying I need to go find and talk to Leslie? Are you Leslie? What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health isn't going to... Ugh. And Clarice's so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, so long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them have had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. Porridge? It's my grandmother's favorite, made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. But I still haven't found that crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. Sorry, tell me the ingredients again. No, you're saying a different thing. You're saying a different thing. Do you want to help your grandmother or not? Lacking a Janice sais quoi. How's it going, Shaz? Hope you're having a lovely one. I didn't know you spoke French. Porridge isn't food. The best cure for gloom is a sunstone. The best cure for gloom is a sunstone. Not enough syllables. No. Rice, milk, greens. Hylian rice. Not Hyrulean. One of those would mean made of people who are citizens of the nation Hyrule. I hope the word for that is Hyrulean, and we're not getting rice grown from their blood. Surely not. Anyway. Hylian rice. Fresh milk. Now, she did say she had all these, but I thought she had 2 of them. Wild greens. I misread something. That's why we're talking to her again. I also wanted to write it down in case I actually need to get any, but I think I only need the gloom thing. Wait, no, that's a thunderstone, my bad. Then grandmother will evolve into a Raichu. Cooking stream time? You might not normally think it's good. I bought a bunch of rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. And greens? But you ask about the gloom one. I think I need to cook this entirely, right? Because you're not... Surely I have some of the ingredients that fight gloom. I feel like I've never been short of that stuff. I have no idea what it is, but... Are we sorting by type? There we are. Fleet, palm, Hylian, apple, wild berry, spicy pepper... Dazzle fruit... Nope. Sparkles, Hardy Truffles, Puff Shrooms, Bonfire, Endura, Rush, Bright Cap, Glowing Effect, Chill Razor, Silent Zap, Hylian, Restores Hearts, Sky Shroom, Restore Health, Increase Defense. What is it? What the fuck is it? Can you cook a Korok Front? No. Fortified Swift. What the fuck is it? Silent Princess. No. Heat resistance, cold resistance, attack power, armor, blue nightshade is stealth, electricity resistance, movement speed. Ah, Sundelions, of course it is. So I have Sundelions. What was the rest? Hylian rice and fresh milk. I've got butter. I don't think I have Hylian rice and fresh milk. Wild greens. Organized by type, presumably milk and rice would be sort of cultivated, prepared agricultural ingredients would be near the butter, if I can find the butter, right? Where'd that go? I have cane sugar, goat butter, Tabantha wheat, Hylian rice. Check. No fresh milk. And I wonder where wild greens would be. I probably would have gone through them somewhere up here, right? Hyrule herb. No idea what she's talking about with that. I guess I'll have to find some, or is that just sort of a general... What's she talking about? Maybe she needs something with extra gloom. 2 glooms make a right. kind of meal is this? Porridge? Yes, exactly. Just realized, sorry telling the monster part money glitch was a hint spoiler. That's alright, that's a minor thing I was already talking about, so I would have seen in a second. But I appreciate your understanding. Yeah, in general, big or even small. No, hints, tips, tricks, reminders, guidance, even something I just like that's on screen that maybe I'm missing. Sometimes, unfortunately for all of our frustrations in the moment, those give us the funniest clips later. So thanks for understanding, but don't worry too much about that one. It happens sometimes. Gotta go, might be able to come back later, but see ya. Thanks so much for stopping in, Real SFL. Have a good one, stay cool. Take care, friendo. So the merchants to the west, let's go do that. She said that's where we can go ahead and get some... Wrong button. Ingredients. Bought. Oh, you know one idea? This is not related to the thing the Panthers are turned off for. It's nothing that's going to happen tonight. One idea I've thought of for a very, very long time. And I've done a little bit of research on. This is like, you know, for a special stream either once or maybe... How it's sort of a... I've been keeping it a secret, but it's not like a massive deal, and I feel like I should crowdsource this question. How big a security risk do you think it is to use a program like Parsec to allow viewers to take turns playing games for me or with me on my computer? They advertise, well, they only have their controller, and you can grant them access to more, but they only have their controller to begin with. And you can approve things, so whenever you leave the approved program, it pauses everything. But, of course, part of me is still like, it's such a bad idea. It sounds like Twitch plays Pokemon. Don't do it. I mean, right? It sounds like such a bad idea. I would set it up with like a visual kill switch and all these things, but it sounds like such a bad idea still. But I have so many little things I want to do with it. What program? Parsec or something like it. Parsec is the one I've done the most research on, but I've looked up a couple options. I wouldn't personally. Would you impersonally? I've done prep, like I've removed a lot of identifying files on my computer with sensitive information or things. Now, I'm sure Windows has still registered my name. There's all that stuff there. I wouldn't rely on the idea like, oh no, whatever happens, it would be safe on this PC. But... Oh, come on. It's all that red stamina. Come on. Hang in there. Oh, you're kidding me. It takes longer to get my stamina back because I have so much. We're fine. So what do you think? Best option would be to share from a VM. Oh, that takes actual technological knowledge and setup. I'd have a bad feeling about that. This is why I've thought about it for so long. Because it's the kind of thing where you can find articles and forum discussions about specifically these kinds of concerns. And Parsec, trying to sell you a product, I'm aware, tells you they're prepared for these kinds of things. But anything like that, you're just like, yeah, but what about the thing they haven't thought of? What if I'm the article that goes shooting around the internet? What about the thing that no one's prepared for or didn't see coming or I didn't configure correctly, whether or not you consider it my fault because it was such a niche case? What about that? Which is why it hasn't happened yet. But I really want to. We got so many, are you a merchant? So many weird ideas for it. Just do it for mods? But maybe. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. Wasn't there that fish that was doing that accidentally left the program and purchased like $30,000 or $3,000 in the store? Oh, one of those fish plays things. I think I do remember something like that. I remember one fish set up to buy and sell crypto, but that one, I think the point was the person doing it was like, I do not care what happens to the crypto coins. The point of this is like, look, this fish can trade and some days it's up and some days it's down. You guys are all idiots. All right, so that wasn't like a big scandal, I don't think. I don't know. I'll buy. Oh no, I'd find some way to delete System 32 somehow by accident. All right. I need fresh milk, please. How long does it last? Let's buy 5 of them and just see if it curdles in my backpack. Just as long as we're here, let's buy them. I'm rich. Do you sell arrows? I'm fucking rich and I need arrows. You don't sell arrows. Nor do you sell wild greens. As long as I'm here, let's buy some of this as well. I have some, but it's something I'm short on, so why not have more? Fuck, I'm rich. How much do I have? 11. I've got no hardy salmons. Sell me all 3 of your hardy salmons. Being rich has changed me so fast. Has it? Before I was rich, just on my way to rich, I didn't care about that woman in the store. No, I'm helping her grandmother now. I've only changed now. Now I'm evil, but I'm helping her grandmother, so am I? Other people will have to judge. Alright, no wild greens. Are wild greens a fucking... Do you need help there? Let me take care of you real quick. Are there any posts or anything? No, this is a very straightforward one. Oh, they even put that down there for me. Oh, this doesn't reach high enough. It's not quite as straightforward as I thought. I mean, it doesn't need to stand perfectly up straight, but I'd like it not to build up some momentum falling forward and get fucked up. Are you tall enough to fit underneath it? You're way too fucking tall, aren't you? You're way too fucking tall. Alright, well, you're gonna hold it. So you sit there. And let's give it a couple arms to hold this thing. A sick grandmother might is burning a hole in your pocket, huh? Yeah, maybe maybe being rich has made me evil, but I'm clearly not, like, good with rupees. So, I'll run out quick. Don't worry, I can only be evil so long. I'll run out fast. Link's not the kind of person who's gonna have, you know, build, like, generational wealth. Can't hold on to it. So I fell off the edge, that's why I let go. Wish you could make arrows in TOTK. That would be great. Take like a bundle of wood and a flint and get like a bundle of 5 arrows. That would be fucking great. I don't know, man. Is that enough? It feels like it's rotated funky. There's no ethical Rupinair. Unlike Hydro, who grew up rich, I did not grow up rich. Yes, I had anything and everything I asked for, but, you know. Shut up. Oh, where'd the base go? I didn't make that. I've got to make everything now. He had a pool all. Oh, they moved the entire thing out of the way. Not at my home. I don't want to say where, because I would need to get into even more details about, like, we've done this already. Look, not at my home. Sounds rich to me. I put another crossbeam underneath these two that keeps it from falling forward. Link goes into debt smashing pots. I get technically it's dumb, but Samantha's generally not an asshole. I'll be honest, sometimes I think of that, but like the risks are so high, it feels like with anything technological, I also worry. But I do think of that sometimes. Samantha's not an asshole. Whatever I use it for, I'm not gonna let someone who just like showed up that day take part in it. So, you know, there's like, I could put limits on it too that might ameliorate 90% of the remaining dangers. Yeah. That's why, that's one of the reasons the idea is still in my head. And I haven't written it out, but don't trust me. The reason it hasn't happened, you also haven't heard about before today, is because I have all those fears you said. Been replaying Donkey Kong 64 on the Switch. Made it to 75% completion, and now I'm considering quitting because of the single mini game. Isn't that one of the games that has like 103% is absolute completionist? I've never played that game. I always felt like it was a big hole in my N64 experience growing up. But then we couldn't have just every game we wanted, you know? We weren't rich. But I did hear more recently people be like, I mean, it's classic. It's got the Donkey Kong rap. It's not like good start to finish. I thought it was beloved. I'm not saying it's bad either, it's just I think I had the wrong sense of it. I think it's 101 or 102. second clean PC for Parsec. That's also an idea, but I don't know which PC to clean. I can't do anything drastic to my laptop because it's having real issues. My laptop, okay. My laptop has shut itself off a bunch, sort of. It happened like maybe once or twice a month for the past 6 months. Sometimes it goes a long time without doing it and I forget it's even a concern. But when I say shut itself off, I mean black screen. Overheating style shut off. So overheating is currently what I think it is, but I'm not sure. For a bit, I thought it was happening only after I had put the computer to sleep and woken it up. Not if the last time it had been shut off, in a sense, was a restart. So I thought something really weird was happening in Windows. But now I'm pretty sure it's only happening when I plug in the charger that came with it, as opposed to, say, charging it off of a USB-C. And I thought the charger was faulty and, like, the power was flickering at this point, and it wasn't ready for that, so the battery didn't take over, and it was just, but that doesn't quite make sense. You can unplug without warning the PC. I think what it actually is it will only run at its highest power profile with that. It won't accept enough power by USB-C, so it won't run at that. And I think it's a heating thing. And it is nearly 6 years old, so all the like liquid metal in it or whatever could have run away or the thermal paste dried up. That sounds like a heating issue, right? Limit the participants to more trusted users. Are you on the dreaded Windows 11? I am, but I'll be honest, I've been lucky. I've had 0 issues with Windows 11 I can remember now. I really think I've had very few. Any I've had, I've forgotten. And I haven't observed that behavior with my other 2 PCs running Windows, 3 PCs running Windows 11, one of them on ARM, if that makes a difference. But is there like a known Windows 11 just shut the fuck off issue? Laptop overheating. This week's the perfect time to test it. Install Parsec, let all of Samantha into the laptop. We'll stress it for you. Hardware, the charger's broken. Keeps happening to me too. 4000 series NVIDIA's card. My laptop is a 3080 mobile chip, not a 4080, I believe. It's an 80, but I think it's 3000 series. Does that sound right for 6 years old? I think it does. Sorry, but why is your horse divided up amongst 4 squares in your inventory? Look, some things you can't glue back together. But I haven't given up trying, okay? I'm not gonna leave the parts behind. I'll figure it out. What is that? Oh, that's the horse gear I've got, the Traveler's Saddle. This is a mannequin horse in those pictures, just to show how it's attached. The minigame Beaver Bother is almost impossible to beat on one of the levels, and there's no tricks or glitches I can use to beat it. Oh, I opened this up because I was going to go to the compendium and see if wild greens is something I've like photographed, so I can hunt it down. It was in red, I'm pretty sure. So I think it's a specific thing. Actually, they say things in red that aren't even specific. I'm wondering if wild greens is their way of saying Sundylion, you know? Just a wild thing growing out there that needs to be added. Because she said she had plenty of the other 2 of what I first thought was 4 ingredients. And all she was missing was the gloom thing. So that makes it sound like it's 3 ingredients and I'm crazy. We're down into, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go try and make porridge and consider the Sundylion the wild greens and see if it works. I've got enough stuff to do it again if I'm wrong. Huge update last week that introduced a large number of bugs while Microslop was trying to patch a huge number of bugs. That's annoying. And not surprising. My issue's been going for around 6 months. Sort of on and off though, so probably unrelated, but I look forward to finding some of those maybe. Hydro, if you already turned your horse into glue, you can't put it back. Yeah, well, that's not what happened. And actually, shouldn't glue be great at putting horses back together? It's made of horse. I'm not getting into this. It's the way, like, you repair, you know, woodworking projects by taking some wood glue but mixing in sawdust, and it sort of... That's not what meat glue is for. Also, what's up, Dominic? Good to see you. All right. I'm just automatically reaching for my soda. I have water today. Healthy water. Maybe I'll take a break, even though it's a short stream, to make a coffee or something. Samantha, by the way, I'll go follow our Dominic. Twitch.tv/R, the letter. Dominic with a K at the end. Now and then you can catch him playing some real number crunchy style RPGs, classic style RPGs. Always chill and enjoyable. What are those 2 items on the first and second columns of the second to last row? I think I just scrolled. And you might have meant a different screen. Do you remember what they looked like? Were you talking about... I'm sorry, this wasn't. Were you talking about the compendium or my inventory, key items, or what? Oh, these? Maybe? These are because I am playing the Switch 2 edition, which I had forgotten, attaches to an app for bonuses and daily bonuses. We haven't used the daily bonus, I don't know what it does. You can item share with other players by QR codes, which is neat. They even have a background of Link going, so you can put the QR code on his hand. It's a neat idea. I haven't tested any of it, but it's a neat idea. The only thing we've tried in it is the voice notes, which I'm going to put on again. Should I? Do we care about the voice notes? I keep going back and forth because 1 or 2 are funny, but a lot of them... Do we care? Yeah, those are Switch 2 edition things for Tears of the Kingdom. I've got no idea if Breath of the Wild has some of the same stuff, but it does have a Switch 2 edition. This is John Bon Pony all over again. What's up, Spartan? How are you? Pardon my French, but shall we... Hey, I've got it in the title, don't worry. Shall we figure out this lore today or remain confused? A certain Jenny's lore, would you say? A certain Jenny's lore? We'll see what happens. My first thing is trying to get some armor off of this lady for a reasonable price. Okay, so we're doing Hylian rice. How's your day going? Where'd fresh milk go? It's not organized here with this stuff? Okay, well, Sunday Lion should be up. Sunday Lion. And fresh milk. Perfect. Restores hearts damaged by gloom. Porridge made of easy-to-digest vegetables. Fresh milk and Hylian rice, an uplifting dish. Wild greens just referred to needing some wild veg... Fucking hell. No, not set by fire. She's just getting worse and worse. I need to hurry and make her a porridge that will help with her gloom sickness. What is that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that could help with gloom sickness? Give it a try. What did you say this was again? A sunny veggie porridge? I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. What's up, Valhub? How's it going, Fair Cry? Well, grandmother, how is it?
Oh, thank you, Leslie. That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while.
Grandmother, your complexion! The color's coming back to your cheeks! Hey, look! Are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge and it's like she was never even sick.
So, you were the one that made that porridge for me. Oh, such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you.
Grandmother, what are you doing up?
Clary, I'm so sorry I worried you.
Yes, she's sorry she worried you. Now get back there and slash prices! I'm sorry, money really changed me. Go on!
But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now.
Hold on, you're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. I guess I'm just happy that the entire cottage isn't full of that bing, bing, low health warning sound anymore.
Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie.
Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this.
Clary, are you sure you don't want to go study with her?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success, right here in my beloved Kakariko village, right next to my beloved grandmother, and there's quite a deficit to work through before we can really call it a success. I've spent a lot of the coffers on a bunch of gems this guy had. It's gonna be a long way to go, Grandma.
Ah.
I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Lasley. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno Village and come back to us a fashion icon. You mean it? Thank you, Clary. And thank you, Grandmother. Well, now that Grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. I've got to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by Enchanted yourself. I don't know if giving random food given to you by near strangers is the best thing to just give your sick grandmother. That one peaked the compressor. Apologies. Made a lot of porridge. Turned out pretty tasty. Oh, thank you for the stamina-based one. Let's go see what prices are like now, because I'm missing a stealth headpiece if I ever want to be really, really stealthy. I have a chest and leg piece from other sets. But fuck it, I'm rich. Maybe I'll buy the entire set here. A little apology for how much money I took out of her. It's not gonna even approach how much I took from Herb. But I said a little apology. And I'm evil. Oh, well, I think that's plenty of apology, is it not? There's 500 back on the 5,000. When you buy a piece of clothing from us, we're offering a special gift. Do you know how to use a ledger? Do you understand finances? I'm kidding about trying to help you. You need to actually be trying to help yourself, young woman. Sheikah fabric. Tough fabric bearing a Sheikah design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider.
Ah.
They changed their prices back. Now they can go back to price gouging the community. I will buy the whole set. I like the Sheikah design. Fuck it. Also, I'm curious if it comes with an extra set bonus. I've got very few complete sets. Got that evil one and probably something else. Stealth mask, stealth chest guard, stealth tights. No bonus. But I look pretty cool. Ah, well. Now that I look pretty cool, I'm reminded, just, you know, I didn't think this would come up, but I'm just reminded of, who was it? I think it was Caroline the other day who said, you know, have I ever considered a nose ring? It just comes back to mind, apropos of nothing. But I've been thinking about it a lot since, because I'm not sure I knew what kind of nose ring she meant, and I couldn't, like, picture it. She was saying she had trouble picturing it, but I thought there was an easy way to make sure that we could visualize it. Make sure we're talking about the same kind of, like, because there's a few varieties. Right? The one I thought she meant at first was like a septum piercing. I'm not so sure about that. Thoughts? Does it work? I'm not confident. Other ideas? I guess we can do earrings too. I have earrings here. No? Alright, fair enough. Okay, that was easy to determine. Thanks for your input. My venting helped finally beat the minigame. Congrats. Well done. How do I change my paraglider? Do I just use the fabric item, which I assume is under key items? I can do Lucky Clover Gazette stuff. Horse God fabric. Do you actually have to, like, go to someone to have a paraglider made? Sheikah. I think Pura made the glider or something. Let's go try around here. Sorry, I was fucking with spell glyphs. What the sweet fuck am I looking at? What the? You're looking at? We're just testing the idea of, like, piercings. What do you mean sweet fuck am I looking at? Maybe if you did gold? I don't think I have the complexion for gold. Hang on, can I find a gold nose ring? septum, ring, gold. I guess I could just find a gold ring. I'm gonna have to like delete. Oh, this one's fancy. Let's do a fancy one. I need the full-sized image, please. Open image. Great. Hope that doesn't fuck with stream. Did everything just go weird for a second? Also, does this copy paste actually work? Alright, it does. Cool. Before I just paste something randomly. Boop. Object selection. Why do you think I want this part? No, this part selected. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Still too big, probably. Still too big, probably, but we want to make sure we see it. Maybe I should make it a little bit smaller so it doesn't clack me in the teeth. That's probably safe. Better? Is gold better? What about a nostril? Like a nostril piercing? Is that the name for just having like a stud on one side? That kind of thing? Is that what we're talking about? I always thought nose chains were neat. I'm gonna have to Google that. Nose chain. Oh, yeah, okay. I have seen these. I have seen these. Jesus. Can you identify the object of the nose chain and the nose chain alone, please? It's pretty clearly something different. Let's try that. I've never considered one of these. I don't think it's likely, but I'm open to ideas. I'm always very open to ideas. We're getting better? Much, much smaller on the rings? On what? On the... Alright, hang on. It's like you don't want people to see how much I spent on my little gemmed septum piercing. Come on. Touch that up. Are you happier now? Heard nose ring talk and came back to a game of decorate the hydro. Well, I just want to get a sense of what, you know, what look is, what's me. You know? Silvering was better. Gotta name these layers. Gold, septum, gold, gems. And this is silver, nose chain, silver. Okay. Make this chain smaller too. I'd have to make my nose smaller, wouldn't I? Doesn't it have to go from one side, or does... I guess it doesn't need to cross. Okay. Just a little bit smaller, like that. A simple thin silver nostril ring. Is there any music even in the game right now? Did I pause at exactly the wrong time to do this? Anyway. Oh, of course, all these pictures are like 3/4 view. I need like a straight on for a nose. This'll work. That one's gold. I can fix that. I can fix that. Copy image, paste. Give me... Can you identify this object? Can you identify it if I tell you the section we're looking in? All right, we don't really need that... I'll erase that part of her skin. Image adjustments. Oh, sorry, not brightness and contrast. Escape? Thank you. The brightness and contrast window opened on the monitor currently being used by the Switch, so that was no help. I'm afraid the hue and saturation one is going to as well, but... It did. This shouldn't fuck with stream, but one sec. I have to switch this monitor back to get it. Why are you opening over there, you fucking loser? Saturation. Oh crap, I still have nose chain silver selected. Adjustments, hue and saturation. There we are, silver. Just that simple. Just that easy. Stop snapping. View snap. Excellent. Great. Maybe just a stud on one side? Sure. Nose, stud, silver. Make them do the work for me. Once again, a 3/4 view, but come on, it's a little stud. We'll get the idea. I just need this bit. Thank you so much for your high quality photography. The rest of it can go away. Image, edit, transform, flip horizontal, wrong layer. I keep forgetting it won't automatically select the new layer. Feels like it should. That's still gonna be too big, right? Are we getting closer? Eyebrow piercings, mayhaps? Now we're doing a lot of little stuff. Let's find something. Is there something more interesting in eyebrow piercings? Oh, well, there certainly are. There's many interesting things here. Well, one thing we can do could save a little time on checking other suggestions in the same vein by taking all of these at once as possible. Isn't it? Give me this. Give me this. This. That's wrong. If I do a closer cropped square, can you not get the eyebrow as well? Never mind, apparently I'm not going to have that one. Give me this. Why are you grabbing the wrong fucking thing? Why are you like this? Well, turns out I'm only getting 2 of them. Unfortunate. Tough break. Boy, these are awkward shapes, but I think it did mostly grab the rings. Hopefully whatever bits of skin are caught in that or reflected in that will just blend in with mine. They blend in too much. You have to be able to see the effect to make a decision. Like that. This is a little high up and punching into my actual fucking like brow. That looks more believable. It's going great. Maybe double lip rings on one side. Can do. I can't even hear the Switch 2 now, even like any ambient noise is happening. This is all being done in silence from my end. I'm gonna type double lip ring, and before I forget, snake bite piercing, I saw that too. Nose bridge bar. What's up, Zator? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo. Been a while that I've been able to catch a stream. Hope everybody's doing good. I've been good. Hope you've been well. It's good to see you. All right, obviously I need a straight on one here. Nose bridge. So what were they? Nose bridge bar. That's an interesting one. Snake bite piercing. Ah, I do know these. Grab that. And double lip ring. Well, if we have the snake bite piercing, we can do the double lip ring centered. Let's go through these. This is an image that has already been photoshopped. That is definitely not on her nose. But I can take that. You know what? Move this back to the center of my view. It's going to be easier if I move this over. Don't worry, this will look more realistic on me once it's very, very small. We can get away with a lot because of that. Probably like that-ish. Great. Am I turning into the villain from the Supergirl movie, Krem? I think that's happening. Where's my others? Water Fox, come back here. Snakebite piercing. Copy image. Paste. Grab you. And you. That was a bit much. Let's try that again. Better. Wrong. Layer. Fucking layers, dude. The greatest thing, but also very easy to screw up. Used to be a bit scaled down a bit more to be closer to my lips, probably in that range-ish. That looks more believable than it did before. Oops, sorry, not square. Just this, though. That's better. And you just that. Perfect. Perfect. I think that was a little bit too small. I want to see it just, the bumps come just over my lip so it looks like there's actually something there. You know, it may not look 100% believable on close inspection, but it gives you the right sense. Are these improving my look, though? This image is slowly becoming Pain from Naruto. I'm glad that has a capital P, because I assume that's then a character. Because I've watched a little bit of Naruto, but I stopped because I'm familiar with a different kind of Pain. That would hurt my feelings. It's a character, though. I don't know the character Pain. Piercing should be on the ear side end of your eyebrow as opposed to the nose side. I stopped naming layers. Hang on. Let's find it again. This is... nose ring silver right. This is... nose stud silver left. This is... there it is. Brow double rings. So you're saying this should be over more like this? But the problem is that the angles don't make sense anymore, but like we get, they don't make any sense anymore actually. It's bothering me. I gotta stop saying we get the idea and stop that from bothering me. Maybe you two should be a bit closer together. You're the one where I like deleted a ring in the middle because I couldn't get it, right? Maybe you should be a bit closer together. More like that? Not perfect, but is that more like it? Are you off center now? Did I have you off center from the start? I think you weren't, but I screwed you up. Nose, bar, bridge. Bridge. That's the easy way to remember it. Bridge. Hit caps lock accidentally. See above for your suggestion. Try small black ear gauges. I want to see. See, a lot of this is quite easy to quickly Photoshop, you know, roughly. We can try. These are also all going to be sideways images. No one's going to have like a front-on picture. But you know, we make do with what we have. I guess we figure it out. Give me, honestly, an area around this as well. Just a bit. Okay. And don't delete that layer yet. I bet I'll need it again soon. Now, try and take out the center. This is going to start looking very awkward and made up, obviously. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought, but... And then what? Can make it a little bit more real, going like that. Image adjustment, hue saturation. Can I hue this a bit more like my skin? Yeah, if I flip it over, actually, that might work. So that the lighter matches the lighter and the bottom becomes the earlobe. And then, sort of need an adjustment layer. Duplicate layer. But I only need, like, this bit of it. Bring that up here. So I've got this little bit on its own separate layer, and I can... Clone tool? Basically just behind the scenes clone out some of my ear, hopefully in a way that doesn't ruin what potential shitty little illusion we have going here. Then you erase a little bit of this because it's behind my beard. And I know it doesn't quite work yet, but hang on. I have one more idea for how we might make this look a little more believable. This only needs to be like 10 pixels full hardness. Nope, nope, grab too much. Fucking hell. You know what? Strength 50% instead of 90, so that it actually sort of tugs less material from this. It is not believable, but it's enough to give the idea-ish. Right? Let me quickly set this up for the other side. Combine that with its backing layers. This is earlobe gauges, small, black. Duplicate layer. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Oh, right, I should do it with the other side. No, fuck that, I'm not doing it with the other side. Spent too long on that one already. But I will not leave it just quite like that. I'll do that for it to help. Right? How'd you feel about dangly earrings, Hydro? I don't know, let's see. 1 second, I'll have an opinion for you. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not an earring. I've accidentally grabbed a toy version of Maui's fishhook from Moana, but to save on time, I think it'll still give us an idea. Wrong layer. Sorry, these mistakes are just gonna happen sometimes. You gotta roll with them. Better. I don't know, I'm not opposed. Probably be better if they were balanced, you know? But chain the gauges together? Chain the gauges to... How the hell am I gonna do that? Scenery, realistic metal chain hanging from the top, isolated on... maybe. Actually, it's not going to be able to pull one loop from this, is it? Shit. Alright, not this, not this. I need a different one. Fuck. It's got to be a pretty severe hanging chain image, too, because it's got to go underneath my chin. It's not going to hang on my jaw or something. Fuck, I don't have a ton of options, but I'm not going to give up on this. I refuse. Because I think I can make one of these work. It's just hideous. I'm going to go back up to it. Why wouldn't it be, why would it be anything but hideous? I'm going back to it. Where was that thing? Seriously, where was it? I had one I thought of for a second, then I turned my mind against. Is it this? Oh, that's got big ugly clips. Whatever. We're pressed for time. Come here. Copy image. I only need one of these. One of them in front of the others. Sure. This is gonna go down below the entire fucking thing, actually. This won't work. I still using the wrong layer? I thought I selected this layer like 5 times. And then you need to disappear a bit over here. Alright, the rest of you I should be able to select now that I've made a little space and delete a lot faster. It's actually hard to tell where I'm clicking if I try to go fast because of all the metal behind this image. That it? Great. Let's just stretch sideways. I think it's tall enough as it is. Nope, this isn't going right. It's not the vision I'd imagined. Probably isn't what you imagined when you said chain the gauges together either. But we live in the world given to us. Oh wait, that has to be in front of me. So I guess nonsensically... No, actually that works fine. Visually, this all works fine. Visually, there's nothing wrong with this. Right? No, another one down to your wallet. Fantastic. Those look like some sort of leech or worm hanging from his earlobe. I'm not pleased with how that one came out, and we have something else for inside the ear now, too. Let's, actually, I don't need to delete it. Maybe someone wants to see it later, but let's turn that layer off. Triggering some kind of primal fear in me, actually. I'm imagining some sort of unfortunate industrial accident. A diamond grill. I'm gonna have to steal someone else's teeth, but that's fine. Mine are a little bit haphazard, so I'll take somebody else's teeth. Diamond grill. Dimples, like dimple piercings, or do you just want me to add dimples to my face? Top and bottom? Top? What are we talking about for diamond grills? Can I grab just the diamond grills portion?
Barry told me I needed to come on stream for just a minute, and now I know their ultimate goal is for me to suffer.
Can't even see that window right now. Hang on, I'll get there. I click over here. Badar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Hope you're having a lovely day, up until this point. You don't think this is my look? Take care of yourself, friendo. What was I looking at? Oh, the Diamond Girls. Seriously, you can't tell the difference between sort of the setting it's on and the fucking... You can't tell the difference? I want a different picture of Diamond Girls then. I'm not working hard at this photoshopping, clearly. I need a different image I can more clearly take from. That should work. They've got gold framing, but whatever. This should easily separate from its background. Of course. Of course! Didn't mean that nightmare image to come up. Wrong layer. I'm gonna have to delete some of the, yes?
Shave straight down the center of the beard, including the mustache. Just one clear line straight down from the end of your nose ring.
Understand how photoshopping works, right? I'm adding to the image. Subtracting is quite difficult comparatively. Also, how will anyone recognize me without my beard? Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Badadar, though, I appreciate the support. Very generous of you. I'm glad you believe in the idea so much. It's pretty fucking hard to do. Steady hands, they call me. Steady mouse hands. Shift these up a little bit. Did I not? Control X, Control V, yeah. Shift them independently. Out there, you. About like that. Now I believe when I was working on setting this stuff up, I found that it did identify the mouth area as like its own sort of object, sort of. I think it's gonna be better if I just do it with eraser, never mind. Opacity, 50%. Doing this awful fast, I'm not sure how this erasing job will look. Not good. Gotta let the two little rings by. 5 pixel size brush, please. Boop. Boop. Totally believable. Hang on, can I make them more believable? If they're a little bit less bright because they're in my... No, it's not bright. It's because the absolute highlights should be that high. But something about... Did I attach you to the chain? Didn't mean to do that. All right, there we go. I don't know how to make them more believable. I think I'm going to pass on that idea. I don't know if this is turning into an abomination or actually artistic. Heck yeah. Just copy the skin tone, texture color from a cheek and run it down the center. You think that'll work? I've got pale skin, which comes with high variation. You think that's a good idea? Too big? We're just talking about like a strip down the center, right? First of all, there isn't even enough vertical on my cheek. Wrong. I need to do that on this layer. First of all, there isn't even enough vertical on my cheek. Are you not grabbing? So we're gonna run back into... It's like I just got tired of the job and left some down here or something. What about a little RX tattoo on the cheek under an eye? Hang on, can I do that on a different layer? Or is that just gonna have to be there forever? Duplicate layer. This is the only piece of this layer I need. Great. What was the other idea? Oh, the RX tattoo. How about adding a parrot to your shoulder like a pirate? It's not really a piercing, but I guess not all. So we have to have shave ideas in here now. Look at this tattoo thing. Let's do it in a lovely blue. See how that looks? R. X. Did you type? Are you behind another layer? Sorry, what layer are you behind? Oh, the fucking ear. Right. Behind the gauged ears layer. That way, that's why you didn't appear for a second. Rasterize layers. Combine. This part I'm going to need to have a full view for. Maybe it should be tilted the other way. And then there's a blend that will make it look better. Or not better, but, you know. Like it's on skin. Oh, surely there's one, but did I choose the wrong blue to get the right effect from it? Maybe I just chose the wrong blue to have the right effect. Soften it a little bit, and then something that lets the color through. Does it need to be much darker? Someday I'll actually understand all these blending methods, but right now, anytime I'm using a layer blend, I just go through like I do right here, right now. That's all I do. And just scroll through them until I find one where I'm like, yeah, I sort of like it. There we go, I can make it darker if I copy it over and over again. This last one, just a little bit less there. Oh shit, but then if I add them... Alright, you three layers need to get grouped because you always go together. New group, RX tattoo. Yeah? Rainbow on the RX? Dude, that would never show up. Would it? Subdermal horns. No, I need a higher resolution image than that. And I need it to be straight on. Come on. See, thinking about how to Photoshop one of these onto my face, the real issue is that a lot of people who have subdermal horns have a whole lot of other body mods, piercings, and tattoos. So, isolating the subdermal horns is a challenge. It's a hard thing to just pick out. I don't know, man. Yours have the right shading, but it's a black and white image. Can I borrow yours? That's also quite small, because I grabbed just the Google image search version, but I've been staring at it a while. Can I borrow them and make the color work? Hello? Badadar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That's exceptionally generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations to everyone that just got themselves a random sub. I hope you enjoy. You know what? It's going to be better if I don't use... Actually, I don't know. If I use just one, but I don't know which, it's going to go better. Let's experiment for a second, see how just one works.
Snitties!
Fuck the bank I work for, fuck the bank!
What reward tier in the next fundraiser will it take for you to get these done?
Thanks so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you, Seductive Marks. Thank you for the support. All right. Does one of these blends I don't actually know how to use actually take... Oh, it's close, but... Actually just, like, take the texture from this, but then the color of... Almost. Oh, that's like the right idea, but it's not enough. Any of these? Luminosity does. Almost. Almost. Do you think that's good enough, or should I try with the horn that's angled more outward and see if that looks better? Also, it's too dark for the lighting, and I can fix that. And I am obsessing, but shut up. Shadows. Slightly more believable. No, that's good. That looks convincing. With a bunch of dots in the middle. Are any of these, if only Caroline was here so she could tell us if any of these were the nose ring she wanted to ask me if I'd ever consider. Oh, wrong layer. Are you sure you have the correct layer in mind? Object recognition tool? Can I get the feet as well? But I guess we'll never know. Thanks for your help. What fucking input am I on? Honestly, septum looks pretty good. At one point, when I was thinking about this, I had an idea for something I was going to, like in real life, wanted to know how I'd look. Oh, I remember what it was. I think it's called an industrial. Ah, it's all side images. It's all side images. Anyone have a front-on image at all? Of course not. Whatever, I can make this work. Just the silver bar, please. Thank you. Let's put it on the other side to balance the parrot. No, the parrot got insulted. Sorry. Transform, flip this layer. Sorry, parrot. Didn't hurt your feelings. Which layer am I grabbing right now? This one. Great. This will be a little bit awkward. I guess first things first, just... Yeah, this isn't really going to work great. Just like the angle, you're not going to see really any of it. I did all this and I took a picture that's bad for the one thing I was actually thinking of. Photoshopping at some point so I would understand how it looks. The one. The one and only. Did I get a thing there? Control X, Shift Control V. There we go. That's why it didn't behave the way I thought, because I didn't delete the way I thought. For some reason, I'm finding it very hard to say how I feel about that. I can't put my finger on why, though. Well, bit of wasted time, I guess. I had a helix, which is around the same area. Never healed. Cartilage piercings can be weird like that sometimes. I believe we were talking about piercings the other day because someone had just gotten a helix. I think Caroline had just gotten a helix. Something like that. It's the first time I think I'd heard that name, though I've seen those piercings before. I was reading industrial piercings are not initially recommended for people who wear headphones, but to get around that, there's the possibility of doing 2 helixes in the correct spot and then connect them after proper healing. If you aren't sure, maybe you need more time to look at it to decide. Can you show me the pic one more time, please? Have I foiled your screenshot grabbing plans? This is going to be your new PFP, yeah? I'm going to use this on dating apps. This is giving me everywhere. I'm going to make this my Gravatar or whatever that service is. That sometimes you log into something and it just has a profile picture and you're like, where'd that come from? I'm going to finally update that. Anyway, what'd I come here for? What was I doing? How many days have you been standing here? I'm trying, but I can't look away. Where are we on belly button, though? I'm afraid even the uncropped picture doesn't extend down that far. I guess I'm just sort of assuming Pura is how you change your pomegranates. How do you change? How do you use? Where do you go to use these fabrics? I also have no idea if Pura's around here. I just know she was at one point because this was her lab, right? At the start of this game. No one knows where to use that stuff. Might just be in a menu somewhere for all I know. I sort of doubt it though, because we have those horse items and you use them at a stable, so I'm guessing you go somewhere to use your items to customize the glider. Found out about money. I want to hit up lizards. Let's go to lizards real quick. Let's do the lizards. At the dye shop. It's gonna be in Hateno, isn't it? Because they're about fashion, fabric, smashing. A lot of stuff. One village from the first game, Hateno. I need to go west-southwest to hit the cave. Yeah, it should be in those series of pools in Necluda over there. Give yourself a Prince Albert? What do you mean give myself? Oh yeah. I did just add that to Pearson's for the first time. Add the. I should be able to see my little mini-map icon. Or my map icon. Those show up on the mini-map when I'm near enough, right? I think they do. I don't think that's a special thing just for the big glowing pillar markers. But I feel like I'm still getting the sky mini-map, even down this low. Because there's that cloud. Minimap. Will you swap the layer? Thank you. Ah, there we are. See, I was going right by it. Sensor. Nope. Sensor. Hardy lizard. And my new full stealth gear. You guys respawn? Flint. I think these well, they're sparkling, but they don't have like the gold veins. Yeah, there, amber. I think they do have a chance to give nicer items. It's just much lower than the ones that have little gold flecks in them. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I don't have any warnings yet. Lizard. Do they respawn like enemies along with the blood moon? I swear there's been was a blood moon during the last Tears of the Kingdom stream. And I thought it came late. Nothing? I think I still have a good number of them now, but I wanted to just sort of like keep up with it. Nothing? Oh, hardy lizard nearby. Where was that? Where are you? I don't see it. Up on top here? I'm going near it there. Ah! But I missed you. Finding new objective. I mean, it's blinking. Seems like it found one. Does it take it a second to spawn critters since I just dropped out of the air here? Is that why there were none on my way in? Also, where are you guiding me? Stop crowding me, everyone. There it is.
Now grind it into a fine paste mixed with the horns of monsters. The antlers of a demon.
Will Ascend scare one? It seems like there's one maybe above me. I think it said nearby above a second ago. Will Ascending scare it? Was I right there was one up here? Or wrong? Did it say below me? Nearby up above. What are you talking about? What? Do you mean up on this cliff? Because I was pretty sure you had to be... No, I guess you mean up on this cliff. I thought you had to be a lot closer before it gave you the up above or down below thing. I didn't think it extended far enough to one side to include this. Also, they said they're in caves. Description. So am I gonna climb right past it somewhere in this wall in a cave I don't know how to get into? Go sniff. Got a lizard here for me? There you are. Fuck, you were saying my radar off from a long ways away. Nearby down below? No, you know what? I have enough. I think what I've learned is it takes them a minute to spawn after I arrive, so we gotta be a little more relaxed about hunting them down. Anyway, something else now. We need to be a little more relaxed about them. I was gonna go out to the Talus Plateau at some point. Guess I could do that. I think I started here and then got distracted by something when I was gonna do that and never made it out there. I don't think I went out there and didn't find anything. I was going to go out there, and then I didn't. Time to show that lizard what it means to face a true Drake warrior! Heard you're lacking a certain je ne sais quoi. Well, actually, the title, I probably am. But we're working actively on that. The title was about this game lacking a certain je ne sais quoi. We were watching, Godzilla, 2014's Godzilla, and then King of the Monsters, the sequel, the other night. And King of the Monsters has so many more monsters, a lot of really cool shots of them. The human plot in both of them is pretty dumb and basic, so it's not like that, but Godzilla 2014 just feels like a slightly better movie. It's just got a little something. I feel that way. Barry's the one who said of that King of the Monsters lacks a certain je ne sais quoi. I was thinking about it a lot since, trying to put my finger on it. And it reminded me of how this game, it's got all the good things of Breath of the Wild. Most of them, all of them, and more. And to this point, could change by the end, it just lacks a certain je ne sais quoi. I'm having a great time, but I don't care about it. I'm really enjoying. Plot needs to kick into gear, and yeah, maybe I'm avoiding it at the moment, so that's on me, but a certain je ne sais quoi. I don't know. Which of these piercings should Link have to improve Tears of the Kingdom? Just so you can ascend into the base. What are these bases all about? How tough are the enemies up there? And what's the deal with them? I haven't done one in a while, though I remember them vaguely. Do you get something for clearing them out? Are they important? What is this all about? Who can I sneak up on and backstab? Do I have pictures of all of their various weapons? Won't focus on that boomerang thing. Don't care. Where are your guards? Actually, this looks... There's no way I remember a specific one, is there? This looks quite familiar. Have I done this? Is this empty because once you do them once, they like empty out? And is this one I've done? I guess. Can't think of any other reason why this is completely devoid of guys. Maybe it's... They go inside when it's raining. Wherever inside is. Link would definitely have an industrial. Snake bites and a line through his eyebrow that he shaves himself because he thinks it adds character to his look. Now that sounds like a profile picture someone's definitely using. Or they see it every time Gravatar or whatever that system is pops up and they're like, oh, I set that when I was 14. How do I change that? It's not worth trying now. I'll just be upset when it happens again later. I see a whiz robe down there, probably a lightning one. I see... What is that? I mean, I know what it is, but what's the art supposed to be of? It just looks like it's all curled up. To one of the secret stones? Is the special water right in the south? No, is it this here? The one that's filled in. Water has memory. Just like in homeopathy. And Frozen too.
King Rauru, we just received word that the lost free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
Well, that's tough, because it's our only hope now.
But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo
That helmet.
Goron,
The Gerudo is wearing. I don't have that one, do I?
As well as Zelda.
I know this is important, but I'm also shopping right now. I don't have that one, do I?
You can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
This is called the Tetraforce. It's one better than any power previously imagined.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Not drinking Pepsi or coffee, but water. It's been too hot to go out, and my sleep schedule has been... It's always fucked, but it's been even more fucked. So I ran out. I haven't gone out and grocery shopped. That's the je ne sais quoi I'm lacking.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Even these memories. Like, that's an important scene, but it doesn't develop. It doesn't have a certain je ne sais quoi. I'm expecting to find a Talus around here. You're not a Talus. That's not what I meant to do. Meant to. Damn it. ZL keeps targeting you instead of pulling out just a shield for me to skate on. Do I have a shield equipped right now? No, that's why it's not happening. Whoops. Alright, is the shrine above or below? Ahead. Or maybe there's two. Looks like I lost it for a sec, but I think I just walked slightly the wrong direction. Is there a Talus defending anything around here? Is that why it's called Talus Plateau? Seems like it would be. Anything nearby down below? Delightful. Are you a Talus? Sure look like you'd be a Talus. Have I forgotten what the word Talus means? Are you out here doing another goddamn sign, guy? This man. Also, do I already have that one? No, we can go there later. Where are the materials? There's always materials to help out. Those look a little far away and complex. I guess we're gonna use the far away complex ones because there isn't just like a set of boards and beams lying around here that I can see. Can I grab all those things over there? I can't? Yes, I can. Of course I can. The Zonai devices just glow orange from further away, apparently. It's a standard sign, right? Oh, is it horizontal to how they normally are? It is. A post through the center. I'll have to detach that over there, so I can carry them both at once. Come on, Minoru. Je ne sais quoi is Italian for a satisfying parry mechanic. I do have trouble parrying in this game. It feels good when it works. Well, I do have one other problem. Not just feel. But I find the timing incredibly difficult in this game. I don't know why. I just can't get used to a lot of what they do. Does this fit or not? The other bit is that I am not bothered by the durability. I quite like the durability system. Except whenever I get a flurry rush from a dodge or a parry, part of me is just like, I'm about to destroy the weapon I have in my hands. Every time. Which isn't great. I feel like it should be free durability if you're in a parrying thing. Alright, can I just hold you on either side and we'll call it good? We'll fall back towards you. What haven't I thought of here? Why won't this work? Make it work. Designers, make it work. Perfect. Just sort of like lean it back as you're letting go. Ideal. I'll go on record of hating the durability thing. Not everyone might use the word hate, but I think you're on the more popular side of the argument. I think more people feel that way. Alright, back to this shrine that's bothering me. In fact, I can't find a Talus is sort of bothering me. Just looking forward to fighting one of them. They usually pop into a whole bunch of gems, and I can sell those, I know now. I'll join Hydra as saying the durability isn't that bad, actually. I feel like they could mess with the tuning. Maybe at least top-end items should have more durability than they do. But even the exact way it is in Breath of the Wild and this game, I think it adds something. I think it makes the game a bit better than without. Yeah, I like it. But I still think it would be an amazing game without. And I get why it annoys people. I'm gonna go check the end of the Spittaland before I come back and find my way underneath somewhere. It just feels unnecessary. Wonder how people would play if it didn't have durability, but everything else about the weapons was the same. So eventually, what, you just have like the 15 weapons you like, and you just use them forever? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I was thinking for a sec, I wonder if people would ever feel like, why do they even have a weapon system in this game? You know, pretty early on, I just got the ones I wanted and kept playing, but I actually don't think you'd get that feeling, really. That'd be fine. Did you drop one green and one green alone? I think I need to get better at hitting them multiple times. Yes, all those gems from the blood of a talus to sell to a struggling merchant with a deathly old grandmother. We took care of that. She'll dig her way out of that financial hole eventually. Come on now. How'd you get a boat here? Oh, you built a boat here for this? Oh boy, that startled me. I didn't expect to see anyone else here. Did you also come here in search of treasure after hearing about the ancient manuscript from Coda? Oh, is that not it? Then you just happened upon this place. Huh? Well, I'm here with Finlay. She's the best person I've ever met, so there's no better person to hunt for treasure with. Back in Zora's domain, Finlay's mother, Coda, showed us an ancient manuscript. You won't believe what it said. Something like there's treasure in a cave over at Talus Point. Oh, Tarn Point. Did I misread from the beginning? A blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. That's what it said, or something like that, at least. I know it's an ancient manuscript and all, but the writing lacked clarity. If you ask me, I was a bit skeptical at first. But come on, it's a sacred shrine. If I was going to hide treasure, that's exactly where I'd leave it. Finlay was so convinced that she declared, "Treasure hunt ahoy!" And next thing I knew, she'd left Zora's domain. She was so excited, and where Finlay goes, I go. So here I am. We made it all the way to this cave as a team. But then Finlay swam ahead all by herself and went deep inside the cave. Don't lag behind, she hollered at me. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Finlay thinks I'm capable of anything. She's really such a sweetheart. I've been training like mad, but I'm just not a very good swimmer. I found a perfect little raft there and thought maybe I could ride it to her location. Nope, water in the cave goes up and down drastically, so even if you manage to get going, you end up on a rock. That means I've got no way forward, so I'm not sure what to do. I promised Finlay, of course we'll find the treasure together, anything for you. That's what I said. Oh, what should I do? Have I arrived at the right time? Oh, it's going down rapidly. So it goes, I thought it was like the raining thing in the other cave, but it just goes up and down and swells constantly. Can I get you on here and I'll just like drive it through? Give me Korok fronds to do it this way. You know what? I can probably do without... I have a scepter, what's the other one? A rod? I can probably do without the scepter. Let's do this the classic way. I could put a bunch of Zonai devices on, but they've set me up with something with a sail. Let's do this the classic way. Actually need to drop one of these. Hold. Drop. Fuse. There we are. Pop this in the water. How do I make you get on? Does it matter if you're on? It feels like you're supposed to be the one who gets there. Okay, can we get on? No, not that, not that. You really like the durability thing in Tears of the Kingdom, but it frustrated you in Breath of the Wild? I think it's better in Tears. I've only played Breath. From what I've seen, though, it still annoyed me. If you had treasure to hide, would you hide it in a sacred shrine? Huh, what would possibly cause that? A talus breathing in and out, as this is called? Oh, only part of this is Talus Plateau. Part I ran by. Still maybe. It's rafting time. Just wait a sec. Make as much headway as we can before it starts coming down again. All right. That's dangerous. Shh, we'll be fine. Gotta go left. Ah, forgot how to steer one of these things. Doesn't matter so much where you're standing relative to the mast. It matters which way you're facing when you swing, that's all. Which is the easier way to do it, it's just it's not immediately intuitive, so. Can you store weapons? Like just collect and hoard and when they break, go and stock up? If you drop them in a certain area, will they despawn? I believe they despawn. Maybe you can put them in like your house or something, I don't know. I've got some weird vague memory you could store something? Or maybe I'm just thinking of decorating. A house you can make in Breath of the Wild. Don't remember. Easy game. We did it! I'm finally here! Oh, thank you!
Sasan, look at you. You're so pale. Are you alright?
I'm fine, really. So sorry I kept you waiting.
Look at that, Sasan. There's a stone emitting a mysterious light. Could this be the sacred shrine that houses the blessed stone written of in that ancient manuscript? If it's not, the fuck is it? Are we being irradiated right now? But I don't see any treasure like I was imagining. How disappointing.
Finlay, we journeyed to this cave all the way from Zora's domain in search of treasure. It was really tough, but now the two of us have the memory of seeing the sacred shrine together. That means more to me than any treasure ever could.
Sasan, our little treasure hunt. It was a blast. I'll never forget it. You're right. This memory is the greatest treasure of all, truly.
Thank you so much for bringing me all the way out here. It's because of you that Finlay and I have this treasured memory. If not, the actual treasure. Oh, you're even giving me an opal. I'm gonna feel just a little bad. Not enough to change my plan, but a little bad waiting for you guys to get out of eyesight and earshot and then activating this and taking the treasure. I'm still doing it. They despawn, but in tiers, it's very easy to find stuff. Yeah, generally restocking is done, as I recall in Breath of the Wild, though I currently don't have a place I like to do this here. You learn where there's enemies that tend to have the weapons you like a camp that you know how to get in the back door and backstab two guys, and then it's got a good set of weapons, so... And you go fight that camp again or something after a blood moon to stock back up. That's what I remember doing in Breath of the Wild. The times I went, I want to do this, but I don't currently. I just, coincidentally, I don't have the set of weapons I think it'll take right now. I was never bothered by durability because I always had stuff. Weapons came and went. I never really found myself running critically low. I rarely did. Only once or twice was I like, all right, I'm going into something big, and I feel like I wish my stock of weapons was a bit better, and I went out to specifically get things. And even those times, as I recall, I was over-prepared for everything. Like, I would have been fine with lesser weapons, too. Hang on a sec.
until I miss you. I'm gonna love you until you go, until you keep cover the cake. That's I'm gonna love you.
That's my niece saying something like, I'm gonna miss you, and I'm gonna love you, and you take care of your kitty cats, and until I see you, I'm gonna miss you. There's also a video message where she says basically the same thing, because my sister included saying she wanted to send you a message but couldn't choose whether she wanted to do a video or voice, so we went with both. She's still gonna love me once we... Well, maybe I won't do all that. Or at least do it gradually so my niece can get used to it. Yeah, just ignore all that stuff inside the magic rock. It's the memories that count. Alright, we'll see you kids later. Go on. It's the memories. Back and finally join back and watch the stream. Welcome back, SFL. Good to have you. What am I at now on Lights of Blessings? I need to go to a statue anytime soon. Yeah, probably. Especially as I'll feel better, like I kept saying, once there's 3 or more on the second row. 1's the worst, 2's not great. 3, I mean, you know, it's nicest when they're close to even, but 3 is where I stop thinking about it. Also, after your nibbling is precious, she's really wonderful. One sec. I asked my sister if she was getting ready for bed because it seems around that time. And she told me soon she's up a little later because her daycare is in summer break right now, so it's not a school night for her. So I just was sending a message back. I marked, what is the yellow mark? No, the green mark. Something to go get over there. It's quite high up. How am I going to get up to that? We haven't built a balloon in a while. Do I have the stuff to build a balloon? I think like the basket of the balloon isn't a Zonai device you can hold, or at least not one I've found anywhere yet. What I missed since I've been gone? I mean, you know, not a lot or anything, but... You know, cleaning up shrines and stuff.
Slain monsters, eternal flesh. The world is...
Zonai devices. Is the basket part of it? I guess I could do it with just a board to stand on or something. Just haven't done any ballooning in a while. I do have balloons, right? That's something I can carry. Yeah, I got a ton of them. Yeah, I can do it with a cart or something like that. Sure. Or a board. Let's go use one of the boards that's around here. Obviously, you just saw me record that video, so I'm wearing my stream shirt. I don't wear these clothes off stream, almost ever. And the message back from my sister said she loved it and gave you a big wave back, then asked what's up with your shirt. Maybe a picture of the shirt would go best with this message. send this to my sister, and she can determine if she wants to show it to my niece and try to explain her uncle's shirts. Come here, you. We're going that way. So what I need is the balloon, obviously. I remember you use one of the flame emitters, because it's a hot air balloon. What I don't know is how much piloting ability you have over this in any kind of design at all. I would assume not a fuck ton. Unless you specifically add... I kind of want to just add a steering stick and see if you can, like, tilt it. Because I feel like weirdly they let you just tilt stuff around, even if you don't have, like, a clear engine on it. But I don't know how this balance is going to work. Or if the steering will do anything. Let's find out. Yeah, I can tilt it. But, like, tilting isn't going to drive it, is it? Nope, I'm not moving at all. So much for softening my fall. Let's put a fan on this thing, too. There, now it's steerable. Don't know how to manage the height. The altitude. Guess I'll just jump the fuck off when we get near. That's not gonna be a problem. Also, very not energy efficient for my battery. I don't think a glider with one thing eats it up this fast. Maybe even with two, to better compare against this having a fan and a flame emitter. Maybe I should be more focused on height, so that I know I'm high enough to glide safely to that when the battery runs out. Yeah, we'll be fine. Not immediately impressed by a hot air balloon vehicle. The first time using one in a while, though. Applejack Shrine. Should definitely reply back with a piercing photo and say, "Whoa, what's wrong with my shirt?" Wings on the wind. Gotcha. There's 2 tracks over there. Sit up here for a second. What have I got? Got a ball I need to take with me and drop there. Is this track wider than you? I'm sure that you wouldn't just make something that works. Ah, it is. Sure you wouldn't make something that just works without me having to build something, but for a sec I wanted to see how close it gets if it just rolls down the tracks, but... What do I need to do? That's the one you want me to have. Can I stop the other one spawning and maybe fucking things up if I grab it? Not close enough. That's fine, it's a massive window for timing. Applejack Shrine? What'd you just break? Guess I accidentally shook it too much. Trying to get my aim correct just, you know, to grab it. How's my timing? That's fine. Clip it, clip it. Wait, why did it break again? Thought I was being careful that time. Glue. Why'd you glue off center? Glue. Better than losing it. Surprisingly, better. Treasure chest? Special treasure chest? I don't think in this room. Can I take those fans? Why are some on and some off? I can take those fans. Okay. I think I could just make a ramp out of this. Is my solution to that. Attack up +8. That is significantly better than your average Zone Ice Spear and better than me carrying a Royal Claymore. Definitely. Alright. Now the puzzle in earnest. Did you just need me to get over there? You don't need me to carry another ball across or something? No problem. All of you, please turn off. Nope, turn off. Before I attach you and accidentally send this thing away. Should I angle them up a little bit? Because this is launching down. Yes, that's what I should do. Foolish me. Bring that fan stack again. They should give it a little bit of lift, too. That's the trick. I almost set off without realizing. Now we'll go very smoothly. Let's do this from the side so I can hop on a bit quicker. I didn't think about this. I had the right idea, but I didn't think about which way it would actually, like, tilt the thing. So it needs to be... I'll get it. If you're a desert person, what would be your favorite dessert? Oh, crap. Oh, man. Cookie dough ice cream is fantastic. Actually, one of my favorite desserts would be, there's a local ice cream place called Red's in South Portland, Maine, that makes something like a blizzard that they call a nor'easter. And they offer to make it, you know, with like extra candy and all this extra stuff. And I really like chocolate ice cream with lots of Oreo pieces mixed throughout because I really love the cocoa flavor of Oreo. That must rank really highly. I really like tiramisu. Those are the first two that come to mind that are specific. Alright, so should I have some sort of mixture of strategies, maybe? Should we have front and back giving me lift and then two on the side? Driving forward. Is this what you want? How's that work? What about Oreo cheesecake? I'm trying to remember the cheesecake I got for that, what was it, stream anniversary day? That wasn't Oreo, right? I don't think either of them was. I don't think I've ever had Oreo. Oh, thank goodness, this is a mistake. I can't. Stop talking about desserts. I'm trying to do some engineering. Favorite would be something a little fruity. I love fruit. I'm a greedy person, and fruit isn't enough to be a, you know, I don't feel as bad about it. It's not enough to be a reward. Just like a Pierre Novelli joke about like, no, I have to eat enough until it makes me, oh god, and the other ones are driving down. Do I even need the fans? It looks like it's gonna make it. No, I need the fans. Just attached correctly. Pierre Novelli joke about like, no, I need to eat until I am sick and uncomfortable and can't move. That's how I know it's a reward. In regards to cheesecake, I love the white chocolate raspberry cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. I feel like I've heard of that more than anything else from the Cheesecake Factory, so I bet it's good. But I think I've only been to a Cheesecake Factory once, and I do not remember what I had. Alright, so. Pointed like that. Pointed like that. Now you two, pointed like this. Wonder if this will make you take right off the rails and fuck things up. Wonder if I should have no lift whatsoever, but I'm committed to attaching this correctly and actually doing the idea now, so. Give it a shot. Everything should be aimed the right way now, I think. Doing too many clippable goofs in too short a time frame. I need to stand like back here. First try. Keep reaching for Pepsi. Keep reaching for it. Well, if I can find one more shrine, next time I go, I can get 3 health upgrades in one, which is an attractive prospect. Don't currently have any idea where there's another shrine, but if, what about in Horon Lagoon? Why wouldn't there be one there? I can't think of a better place for a shrine than a lagoon. This was like a gliding puzzle thing in Breath of the Wild, wasn't it? I see a Korok thing over there. Or wait, was it in this game and I've already done it? Because there's like an air current there. And I'm not getting any notice about a shrine. There's a hole in the ground here, though. Oh, that's not a weird rock. That's just where the light's coming through. I don't have any arrows. You want to come down? I mean, I have arrows. I just don't want to spend them on you. You want to come down? You can fuck off. There's another cave that rises and falls to the swell of the ocean. So it is. You I'll spend an arrow on so that I can check this cave off. You all apparently spent 2 arrows on because that wasn't a headshot. They don't need to be. I kind of thought they had to be. My current dessert obsession is making black sesame butter mochi. So, is the qualifier black, that's like a special kind of, or preparation of sesame? I'm not the biggest fan of sesame. It's alright. I've never had black sesame anything. Does it mean it's been like toasted, roasted? Or is it a different kind of sesame or a different preparation that has different flavor? Here recently I've had some sort of dessert sandwich that's basically 2 pieces of cinnamon bread, very soft, with some homemade cream cheese icing my mom made between them, quite delicious. That sounds incredible. I don't think I've heard of something quite like that. That sounds incredible. Do you think it would survive in the mail? That sounds incredible. I have a P.O. box. That sounds incredible. It's nuttier than white sesame. I wonder how I'd feel about that. Usually I like nutty flavors, but the kind of nutty sesame is just isn't my favorite generally. Also, is really if it's the primary thing. Like, you know, a sesame bagel. Specifically a sesame bagel. Especially when toasted. The flavor of the sesame comes reasonably strongly through the dough, and I usually get them with just plain cream cheese, which has flavor, but it's not like overwhelming. Well, whereas an everything bagel, love an everything bagel, they almost always have sesame on them. But that's fine. So it's not like I can't get around the idea of it. Rubber tights. These invaluable tights are resistant to electricity. They're made with something called rubber, an ancient technology that no longer exists in the modern age. Or fetish pieces acquired. Something I'm certain I've said several times in this game. I remember that rubber thing coming up before. Do I have a full rubber set? Sort by set. 2 pieces, rubber armor and rubber tights. So I've probably only said it once before. Not a huge bagel person, but I do like cinnamon raisin one toasted with cream cheese on it. We don't king shame here. Any shrine beeping in any direction? I did change my thing back to tell me, right? Yeah, we're searching for shrines of light. Iron shell crab. Also, rubber tights sounds seriously hot and sweaty. I think that's why people like them. Probably part of the reason for some. This is going to relate to... Have I done this? This is going to relate to that Korok thing I saw, isn't it? Looks like I haven't done it, so... Wait, this is a timed one. This doesn't relate to Korok. It does relate, but not the entire course. What are the rest of them around for? You're a very special crab too? Or you a crab I've seen many times before? You're gone. I need a polarizing filter so that I can see through the reflections on the water. God damn it. It's all well and good to have a camera, but you go and make Link a cameraman, and now I want more. It's gonna take forever. I don't know where you came from, but I'm glad you're here. Can you help me out with this monster problem? You're pretty strong. This is for saving me. Steamed tomatoes. I'm still chasing down the mystery of those geoglyphs that appeared after the upheaval. I thought I recognized your name, Benny. We've talked before about that, have we? I've seen the geoglyph here, but now I have to decide whether to look for others or to delve into the dragon mystery. Oh yeah, I was going to attack Nadra. I kept putting that off, but I need Nadra's scales for... something. Armor? I forget. You heard about this? Some folks say there are these legendary creatures called dragons right here in Hyrule. Yeah, I know about that. Wait, what's that red text? Flying through the sky. Real important hint there, game. Thank you for highlighting that. All right, Benny, good chat. When I was a kid, there was a local bagel shop that had the most amazing cheddar jalapeno bagels. A smoothie as part of what? The best to favorite desserts discussion or what? Raul. I'm talking about making a monster smoothie of monster bits. There's another Crocodile Island there. Yeah, are these air currents just left over from the first game so that the area still looks the same, but there isn't a specific puzzle to use all of them? It was sort of like a obstacle course almost. The original. There's an arrow pointing this way. There's an arrow pointing this way. Is it up on top? No, it's a little bit to one side. Step on top of this. Oh, the Nadra thing for a smoothie? I think it might have been for armor upgrades. I don't think I was going to crush up and drink down Nadra's scales, but I could be wrong. I could very easily be wrong. Well, I'm getting no shrine notices here, and people are trying to shoot me. I think I'll move on. It's Wintra Island. Also, should I just go buy some arrows? My riches. I feel like I should just go buy arrows rather than keep talking about it. Don't really remember where, but I'm sure I can find some place that sells them. Or is that the lizards? Ah, they're both reptiles. They can't taste too different. Hardy lizard, legendary dragon. 601. Half a dozen shining talons flying through the sky, summoning water spells around it just naturally, not even thinking about it. The other. Also, I saw you, but I didn't climb up and do you. As long as I'm back here. Lovely round 30. Alright, Winter Island, that little thing. Are you something? Or are you nothing? You're a Korok too. This is a Korok-rich area. Terribly not round 31. That appears to be it for down here. Alright. Where the fuck are you hiding all these shrines? How are you hiding them? Where are they? Let's go get arrows. As ever. Oh, well, actually, I want to go to Hateno Village because they're going to have like a dye shop, is my guess. Don't know if they'll also sell arrows, but as long as I want to go find a dye shop, let's check there for arrows as well. See if I'm right about one or both. I need to wait until it's daytime, though. I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He would always humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I don't understand why he's this dead set against it. Oh, can I help you? I really can't be dwelling on that right now. Not while I'm on the clock.
Oh. Hi.
Tonpu Inn. 20 rupees, or if you're looking for a more relaxing restorative, you can have extra soft downy. I'll take the soft bed.
Huh?
I'm rich. Morning. Game? Alright, dye shop on this rainy day. Well, I see a whole bunch of fabrics and jars there. Seems like a strong start. Golden apple. Someday a second store. Oh, welcome to Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think? Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that? All this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to Cece that our shop has taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. You're the one I need to talk to? Jesus, guy. I mean, pleasure to meet you.
If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Who do you do? Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. That's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Your very own introductory fabric.
CC fabric with a mushroom print.
Cece, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go.
Dye and clothes the color of your choice. Rework and paraglider. Now that way it takes just 20 rupee. Rework the paraglider. Oh, good. I get a preview. Okay. Lovely. Fun. I don't think I want to draw Melania's eye to me anymore. Moving on. Let's go with the Sheikah one. Oh, Live to Die is pretty good. I'd give them custom just for that. I'd give them custom. Are you a medieval fantasy novel? I agree. We're forced to do a test drive. Wait, that must have folded out of the way. How did I come out through that? Also, what's this about dyeing clothes too?
I got a favor to ask. It's not enough for me to just rework with fabric you bring me. I want to dye my hand at making my own patterns. Just like Cece. Of course, hers are all original designs. And making fabrics from scratch seems like a lot of hard work. But that's where you come in. Could you cast around for some reference material I could use as inspiration? First, I'm thinking I want to see visuals of that monster they call a choo-choo. That kind of choo-choo is everywhere, even just outside the village, but I'm too paint-hearted to get near them. I think if I could see a regular choo-choo for myself, not a fire or ice, it would help a lot.
Sure, I just came for the regular business though. So dye these clothes, the one I'm wearing. Some dyed duds return to the original colorway, so do I choose a color? What happens? You're just gonna choose something you think they'll look better in? A tender tradition to dye all at once, but I do get to choice. Choice? Choose color. Oh, that's kind of cool. I see a lovely pink coming up, though. Lovely and stealthy. 5 ingredients I want to use. Oh, you need pink ingredients? Rock salt. Can I just do 5 rock salt? I've got so fucking much. Is that going to make the less intense? Do I have to give you good ingredients? Let's assume not. You just need 5 anything that fit the bill. Rock salt. Ah. I thought it was making that noise for a sec because I did need to choose better items. Good. My eyes sting fiercely, but I'm beautiful. That red is quite striking, and it matches the red of the Sheikah, but for my first one, I'm just gonna do pink. Perfection. I'm curious if he truly unlocks, like, patterns. So, given this seems to be the tutorial one, a picture of a choo-choo, and he said even there's choo-choos, like, right outside. Let's go see if we can get a picture of a choo-choo for him. I'll keep an old picture, come on. They're both good, but the gold picture's weird and evil. Beauty is pain. Pomegranates, could you dye your clothes in Breath of the Wild? I've completely forgotten. I don't remember ever doing it. Maybe I just didn't bother or didn't find it. Or just forgot. Is this new for Tears?
Hey!
Oh, so that's a choo-choo. I can feel the inspiration bleeding into reality. I'll start developing this pattern at once.
Was in the same building even? Fantastic.
All tone. With your help, I've made a very pretty pattern. You can have the fabric I worked up as a thanks.
List of patterns you want to, so horse, cuckoo, Elden ostrich, Grizzlemaw bear. I mean, do I happen to have any others I can just give you right now? I've taken some pictures of animals recently. Doesn't seem like it. I have a new reference. Wait, maybe? Don't know which one I'm holding up. An Aracuda fabric. That's enough reference for you? A Lionel fabric. We got more. Oh, I don't have more. What do those look like on the paraglider? Excellent. All right. Kind of cool. Not that bright. I mean, we just changed to Sheikah, but at some point, probably do the choo-choo fabric if I remember to come back here. Probably. General store that might have... No, I don't want your request right now. General store that might have... Oh, you know, I bet Lasley's around here too. Is this CC's like workshop? Is Lasley here? Wait, but we came all this way? What's going on? As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? I wanted to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now. We can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Well, maybe if we all come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Yeah, hit the big, I mean, it's actually pretty big for Hyrule town. Especially this post-apocalyptic Hyrule. Thank goodness they gave up. Huh? Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Sisi. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Sisi? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. I just dyed this. Welcome to Ventist Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand, and if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present you this. A bunch of shit stuck to a head. The CC hat, newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Do you think that the pink hair on that display is permanently on the mannequin? Or is it part of the hat? And which one makes her more narcissistic? How could you walk in there without a hat? I did my hair up. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde color schemes? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special, I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. What's your grandma sick with? Come on, out with it. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. I could introduce you to one of the great fairies. I think they're pretty stylish. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. It weighs 15 pounds. It causes severe neck issues, but oh, how you'll be remembered. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Oh, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer.
Cece, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need sleep, their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night, they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails?
Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? I think some of the people here don't believe that crops sleep, you know? Honey, listen to reason. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out?
Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do.
This man has people do his farming for him? Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation?
I didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it.
Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. There's science to back up plants needing a dark period. I don't think any of her designs glow. Not that I've seen. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. I'm holding a mayoral election!
You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easily. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? I just wanted to shout it out. I don't want to do it. Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home.
He's saying her hats are too loud? You again? I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you haven't thrown your lot in with either candidate, then welcome to Teen CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or someone would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. If it wasn't the entirety of your pattern, I would worry you're drugging the electorate. You might still be. I've got a lot of mushrooms and they all have effects. Do you know if you're drugging the electorate or not? You want me to drug them for you? Yeah, sure. Hylian shrooms. All these do is restore half a heart, so presumably they're fine to just hand out. Want to give all the unstylish people mushrooms. Not sure I'm going to work on that right now, but... Where's Lasley? Has she made it here or not? Fashionable personnel only? I can't climb it? I don't know what to do if I can't climb something. I'm not allowed to climb it. If I had a nickel for every time I had to give first aid to someone who passed out from the heat this summer so far, I'd have a quarter, which is altogether too much. Also, ever get your CPR and first aid recertified. Glad they at least had you, Barry. Glad I went out for dinner. Jeez. Good thing you were there. I've never been around that when it happens. Seeing me just makes people think they should take care of themselves. Or they might end up a 89-year-old withered, you know. I don't know if video games did this. They just take care of themselves. Do I want to help her win the election? I had no idea, man. I came here looking to maybe check in on Lasley.
Yeah.
Do my paraglider. And buy some arrows? Is this a general store? Is that what the pot means?
There we go.
Yeah. Ha. Oh. Oh.
15 arrows. 15 arrows is all you've got. It says it'll restock soon. It's probably by day. Let's not worry about it. Hylian tomatoes are really good for health. Oh wait, but I have hardy lizards now. I don't need that. Eggs, I've got one egg. There's something I want to make at one point that required an egg. Let's buy the eggs. I can't actually read that one.
Oh.
The ravages of time, Hydro. Also, that's stressful to experience. Starting to wonder if I'm causing it. You think you're making people swoon. Don't know what this is used for, but now I have all of the stuff that he had on stock. Rich people just shop different. There's Nadra. Don't remember which thing I need your scales for, but I need your scales. Do I take the chance to go after you? Just bought arrows. Hopefully it's enough. Wait, I have 15 arrows. That's not going to be enough. Is it? How long would they make you stay in the air firing arrows? Can you get on their back and attack them? How do they fucking dragons work? Should I stop winking at people, you think? Oh, that would be far too much. Yes, I know it's fun, but unfortunately you should. I can just see Nadra climbing, and they're further away than I thought.
Don't know how getting to them is gonna go. Harriet, the dragon. As I recall, when you're near a dragon, whatever their element is, a whole bunch of attacks of that element are just like spawning in the air around them. I don't think the dragon like swipes at you or anything. I don't know. I don't remember more than having to be careful how you flew around them. Should be somewhere in front of me here. Is it literally just on the other side of that cloud, or have I lost track of it? There it is. Oh, it's turned. Fuck. Dude, I'm never gonna catch up with it. If I get to you and fight you. Okay, we're making real headway now. I'm closer than I think. I've got some stamina foods or something, I'm sure. Haven't given up on the dragon yet? Nope, forgotten what I need the scales for. But being opportunistic. See Nadra, attack Nadra. Hi, Nadra. Oh, you're all frosty. Unbearable cold. I'll get something for that. Is that scale? Is that good? Is that bad? What'd I do? Am I right now? Can I have a second one? Am I getting greedy? Is that a weapon? Nadra's horn. No, I need a scale. Fuck. Pretty sure I need a scale. Nadra! That was a waste of a lot of gliding. It's gonna be behind Nadra. I'm not gonna catch up, I don't think. Why don't you just ask nicely? I don't speak dragon. Shit, I have to get out of here too. Yeah, this is not going to work, I don't think, as a way to get back to Nadra with any haste whatsoever. Really? Fuck. This is going terribly. How do you get scale? How do you get scale? Shit, are you already diving down into that or something? Hello. Shard of Nadra's Spike, an incredibly hard stone mined from a spike on Nadra's back. It's very destructive when fused to a weapon, and it also imbues that weapon with the power of ice. Lovely. Oh yeah, she's starting her dive. Do they extend all the way into the underground? What happens to them when they dive? Should I follow her into the underground and find out? Is that where you get scales? Down there? Hang on. Is there some way to get a photo mode? I've forgotten. You have to actually pull out the camera to do it, right? I can't do it here. What if I had to do it while standing on Nadra's back? What's up, Galantazada? How you doing? I'm well. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Now, I usually have to fall for a very long time when I'm going into these things. Am I going to be on the Nadra's back for like 10 minutes taking this slow dive? I don't believe I've ever seen a dragon in the underground, by the way. Are we leveling out? Where are we? Appear to be leveling out. Okay. My grip seems to be a little questionable now, but I'm just not going to press the joystick and hope. Are we about level? Can I move now? Alright. Where are we going? Are the dragons always flying around down here when I don't see them above ground? I've just never noticed? It's not grippable. Not letting me climb down to Nadra's eye to ask them what's going on. No, you should probably grab a hold, Link, rather than... What the fuck? You should should grab hold for multiple reasons, Link. Brazil got eliminated from the World Cup, so now as a Brazilian, I must make a pilgrimage and purge myself of my sins. One day we shall take revenge. Dark in here, huh? Hey, it's Nehru. It's Nadra. Most definitely associated with Nehru. Hence the naming and all. I did not want to stand up there. I didn't realize I was that close to the tip. I just wanted to be... Oh, now I'm standing, I can do this too. Probably the old. Burr chili, it only did half a heart. The real danger is if you run into those while gliding around Nadra's head. The way I was when I was firing. Because, you're gonna fall away, of course. So what have we traversed here so far? Actually, shit, I didn't know where we came down. Damn. I don't know. I guess when I'm in the underground, I should keep an eye out for dragons. I'm surprised I've never noticed one flying around underground before. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would only happen if you ride the dragon down and otherwise they just despawn them when you're not looking. Right? Feels like a thing. Are you? You really surprised you didn't notice something, Hydro? This, yes. Yes, I am. You think something this big is just gonna hide out here? This isn't Godzilla 2014. There aren't tall buildings to, like, crouch behind. Do I need to move? What's that happening now? Why do they glow? What's happening? They're glowing in sequence. Maybe it is Godzilla. Do I need to get off? There hasn't been an explosion of ice power or anything yet. So far, so good. We came at the edge of something I'd explored, so say it was somewhere over around here. This is a pretty small portion of the underground thus far. Nadra probably comes out somewhere down in here. So, like, if you transit this... No, I'm still surprised I haven't seen one, but I'm looking around wondering if I'll see another dragon as we go. They could easily be far enough from each other in the underground. You could only see one at a time. Easily, easily. The glowing dragon that you didn't notice? I will jump off this. We'll take a look from below and see if it's noticeable. I'll do it. Do you want to see this ride to the end or not? Dipping down low. Look at how low to the ground they are, too. wonder what kind of cycle this is on. Like if it's based on time or if it just does sort of a cycle that... I wonder if it stays the same time at the same places or if it's more than a in-game day or less than an in-game day and so it starts cycling by at different hours. I wonder. I blame Elmo for the loss for Brazil losing. Yes, and I know exactly why. This is a thing. Because New Yorkers are so mean to Elmo? Or because Elmo's a New Yorker? Elmo lives in New York. Why is Elmo the reason Brazil lost? I've not followed anything to do with the World Cup. Pleased for everyone enjoying, but I know nothing about what's been going on. They're mean to Elmo. Well, look. New Yorkers aren't mean. They can be very kind, helpful people. They're just quite busy. I'm sure you've heard before. You're going back up? What's happening now? Or are you just rising a little higher for higher ground? Elmo deserves it for being mean to Rocky the Pet Rock. Is that where Sesame Street is? You'd expect more crime? Depends on where in New York. There's a couple places with crime, but generally New York has a very low crime rate compared to a lot of metropolises, I think, in the US. At least violent crime. I don't know about others. I'd have to go double check stats and things. Yeah, I think we're going back up. I need to find a way to grab hold again. If I could... There we are. Shift over to your side as you go vertical again. Alright, so you come out at Mount Lanayru, not down in Necluda. Fuck, 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 fuck. Give me more updraft. Come on, more updraft. More dragon-specific special, you're near the dragon updraft, like I had before. That's it, that's it. You don't get rid of me that easily. You can't lose me that easily. I'll put on my fucking climbing actually, it's gonna be unbearably cold. I can't. Do I have a climbing elixir? Do you grab hold? Thank you. A speed elixir. I don't think that's the same as climbing. I don't think I have any climbing elixir. Does it say? Oh yeah, while climbing. 5 minutes 10, 4 minutes 10 is fine. Drink. Can't lose me that easily. Speaking of Sesame Street, I only recently learned that Big Bird is different colors in different countries. I remember when I learned that. Yeah, I saw a picture of, I think Central America, like Mexico's Big Bird. They're so much more colorful. I was jealous. It's a bit dangerous, but can I stand somewhere here? Take a sec to get some of the stamina back. Trying to light nearby? Yeah, we'll deal with that. Okay, alright, hang on. See, because all the cold stuff seems to be coming off their back, up near their head. Here, in the soft underbelly, I'll be safe. When are you going to level out? We should go back around. I don't know when you're going to level out. There's a lot of cold coming off that side. I'll go left. Oh, you're leveling out. Yep. Oh, fuck, I saw that coming. I need a picture of Shard of Nader Spike. No, it's just Nadra. Camera just says Nadra. I know. How many can I get before you kick me off? Oh shit, the color's gone. Just one, apparently. Is it like one per day? Should I be farming scales from you? Nader, how's this work? Tell me and save us both some trouble. You've killed the dragon hydro? I'm just having fun. Can't use a camera while flying, right? We've tested this many times. Yeah. So, like, when do you, like, recharge? Just asking. Apparently I'm gonna need to go farm scales from dragons every time I see them because it's a time-based thing. I'm now stuck waiting for these to recharge. You only have 2 camera slots left before you're full? Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff I can delete. So thank you for the heads up. One more thing I want to try if I can find somewhere around here it will let me. I don't know, not grab the edge, just grab, hold, climb Nadra's face. Not allowed. Not allowed. Alright, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you, Nadra, but I'm gonna go now. Good to see you. Have a lovely one. If I could just take pictures in the air, I could have such incredible photos of you right now. You know, I knew they dove into pits, but I'd been assuming they just like despawn or something, so I'd never seen them underground. Them having a whole circuit in the ground is pretty cool. Where are you flying anyway? You're flying this way, so do you circle around? Where did you go in? East Necluda? No, it was all the way up like here, wasn't it? So you make a big circle here before going under again? That's pretty cool. Don't think Nadra even saw me. He was directly in her blind spot. They gave you a slow blink. They trust you. Well, one scale and the other will take time. Now what? Why do I have a yellow marker? Up high was it again, or is it down low? It was for this thing, because I saw this from a distance and realized it was one that I hadn't done the lower portion of. I wanted to remember it. Take me there, see if I haven't done the lower portion, if I'm right about that, and if I can fix it. One of those big rotating cannon things in the sky that I found have, like, multiple secrets in them. This actually is a bit different. A little bit different. There's a treasure chest here I haven't done? It's lit up. What do I need to do? Is there something that needs to land on this? Or do I need to hit this with the weapon? Do I need to shine a light directly into it? What's going on here? It's a height thing? Height's not changing at all. You already lit up and done, Shrine. Show me, though, where the light's hitting? Or are you just lit up because you were done earlier and now you're going to be lit up forever? Oh, I'm on the wall. Now you're going to be lit up forever. That's probably that one, isn't it? Did I have to strike you directly with light at some point, or was it something else? I guess there's not even much in that chest, it's just I'm here and staring at it. It's hard to resist. Were you the one that aimed at it way back when? Oh, you're a little bit too high. Over there? So close. Are you also angled down so I can aim lower and lower? Like to get that. Hey. Easy game. Alright, get me out of here. That feels like it's going to be everything here. This is a different kind of giant floating sky orb than I thought we were getting. I can't fly all the way up and out and get a view from here, can I? I can. You do lift me up high enough. Not smoothly, but enough. Also, the low grav makes it easy. I thought this was like... well, a different thing. I don't see one right now. Back when I was looking for them to find the rest of... what was it? The battery armor. The Zonai, like, battery efficiency armor. I'm cheered up. Glad to hear it. Samantha, you know what comes out in 1.0 this week? Pow World. I didn't realize it's still not 1.0. Nothing wrong with that. Lots of things aren't 1.0 for years and years. I've sort of just lost track of it because I've never played it. Does it have a story or anything? I know there's like escalating series of challenges. Once you have enough power and, you know, stuff going for you, you can go capture an even bigger POW. But is there like a story to it, or is it just a series of, well, then I'll be strong enough to do that, and then I can unlock this decoration and do my base the way I want to, and then I'll probably be able to work on the next level of challenge, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the other spheres. Smaller kind. Where did we come out and I got a warning? It was in, it was at Mount Lanayru. We were rising up and I got a shrine warning, but I've already done this one. Let's fly from up top. Not last I played. God, I miss Pepsi. So badly. But just as I say that, it starts raining out. I'm not going out to get any tonight. Calm down. But actually, just... if that's making it cooler, please continue. No shrine warnings running around in a circle here. The pit is this direction to the west. If I need to be a little bit closer to whatever was triggering that. A little bit lower, maybe. You gonna go off? Shrine warning? Ah. Go off, King. Been busy, but I was told this is a totally normal stream. Yeah, it's been pretty smooth sailing. We talked a little bit about that thing you said about piercings and theorized, but it's largely been a normal stream. Good to see you, Caroline. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Nearby down below, isn't it always? Alright. Give me an entrance to the underground. Not the underground. Give me some way down lower and I'll do it. I'll do your dirty work, game. I do not know what to do with that I just saw. Well, were any of them what you were talking about? Probably most likely the stud on the left side, or maybe the nose ring on the right. I don't think it was the septum piercing in the middle. That we just focus on those parts. Were any of them what you were talking about? I'll get underground here. Is Caroline why we don't have panthers? No, I'm why you don't have panthers. I shut them off. There's a big ledge over here that might have a cave in, but I'm a little bit loath to give up this. I can glide back down here. I can teleport up and glide back down here if I really want. Is there a cave entrance over here? You're talking about the parrot for sure? Said we were waiting for someone specific? Yeah, but that doesn't mean they chose to turn the panthers off. I did. Because I had to set up a lot of extra stuff on the screen. It is still triggering here. So this might not be too far away, but it feels like I've gone quite far away. To try and find some access into this fucking cliff. Feels like I've gone quite far away. Rest might be a stretch considering you're starting with nothing. Didn't realize I was nothing. But alright. The nose stud is what I was saying. Lineru Road East Cave. This must have been what we were looking for. I have to imagine. Can we see the piercings you were considering again? Well, these were suggestions. I haven't been spending a lot of time recently thinking about subdermal horns or anything. A lot of that was you, Samantha. But mixed in there somewhere are things. Like the industrial on the right side. Boy, it really stands out, doesn't it? Like that, you know? The piercings you were considering. Just for an amber? You were an extra sparkly one, I thought. Just an amber. Unlucky. It's wet in here. We're gonna need our our stick, not our non-stick. Definitely not our non-stick. Our stick gloves. Which are somewhere here. I assume this is slippery. Yep. Oh, hey, you could have just gotten in that way. Well, I saved bombs this way. Oh, hey, they give you bombs. Had a fucking day, but at least I'll be cursed with hydro horns in my dreams. They weren't my idea. The possibility of them was. I allowed for that space. I should have known something would happen, but they weren't really my idea. Oh, that's just a challenge on its own, is it? I guess. Skip the lizard. Just get the drink directly. What's up, Navarn? Love your shirt. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, Smith, did the main plot sneak up on us again, or has it been a chill scavenger hunt stream? We did do one memory, but it's largely been chill scavenger hunt and riding the back of Nadra all the way underground. Didn't expect that to happen, but that ate up some time. That was fun. Which of those are actual ideas? The industrial and the septum? Oh, just the industrial, really, is the only one I've ever thought about seriously in my life. Yeah, I've actually, even some of the other ones that are relatively common, I've never thought about gauging my ears. I guess I've thought about a septum piercing once or twice. I don't remember if I ever thought the sort of like bowl style or a full ring would be better or not. I didn't give it that much thought, really. But I've definitely thought about that because I've got a friend who's got one. And it looks really good on them. So I thought about that once, at least, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Show the grill, it's hard to see from far away. Cavantis, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Had a friend in high school who had suspensions, probably the most extreme piercing I've seen firsthand. What are suspensions? Are those the kind so far under the skin you can be hung from them as long as you have enough to distribute the weight? Don't try any of this without doing a lot of research, and I bet it's probably not recommended by doctors anyway, but people do it. Is that a suspension? Yeah, exactly. Oh, fair enough. This is a Florida man mugshot. I'm just getting ready for GTA 6, you know? I already have a picture of silver boss bokoblin, right? And all these different colors of bokoblin hanging out with you. I do. I do that I do. Anything else in this little cave I need? Is there any shrine notification? Nope, that was the shrine. Just thought maybe it's a big enough cave. There could be multiple, so I'd check. Doesn't look like there's another way out to progress in some other direction. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's escape before I get shot. Is that the way in over there? Figure I'll just ascend out. Is that the way in, or is the way over here the way in? I came from... Yes, that's the way in. So this is not. What is this? Somehow the most horrifying thing is the shaved slip of beard. That's definitely not under consideration. I'd be much more likely to shave my entire beard off and see how I look with just a mustache. I've thought about that a few times. Then just shave a strip out of it. I feel like that's what the singer for Disturbed has, but I don't know. Isn't it the reverse, like a strip? Not a strip shaved away? I can see your soul. Bubble frog got, that means this should be ticked off on the map. But also I see another little area back here. Keeps going. No, wait, that's where I came in. So what's the other place? What's up there or whatever? I got nothing on your arms right now. Should gear you up in case of trouble in the future. Minoru? Or if it's just that might hate you, I don't know. That was Batadar. You might be able to pull off a mustache. One of my exes once told me. They've been watching... What's the name of it? Fuck. It's got Rob Delaney in it. It's a British sitcom. Can't remember. I've seen, like, the first season. It was quite good. About an unexpected pregnancy. Can't remember. And Rob Delaney, not in that show, I believe, but since then, a while back now, but since then, he grew quite a strong mustache. She said it made her think I should try growing one. And I was like, we're not together anymore. You don't make those decisions. I was awful about it. No, I just, that's where I remember. That's the last time I remember seriously considering a mustache. Apart from for costume reasons. What the hell am I now? I feel like I've been in here before, but I don't think I have been. This cave was a discovery. What's off this direction? Is this one of those rising and falling ones? It's not. I don't mind a mustache, but every time I do it, people say I either look like my dad or a dude from the 70s. I went to the improv theater I was part of. I went to their Halloween party once. Just there at the bar attached to the theater, sort of thing, you know, public event sort of thing. There were a bunch of people there, of course, who do shows and things there, and one of my improv teachers and friends, I knew him somewhat well, but not super well, was there, and he had like a sort of like pink and orange shirt and suit going on, and a big mustache and a medallion. No, actually, it was a little less than that. I don't think he had a medallion. That might have gotten that one might have gotten correct. Anyway, I just went, are you dressed like a porn star? And he went, 70s dude. And I was like, alright, cool. I should have thought an extra second before speaking. I too get that little voice in my head saying to shave away my facial hair, but I fear that what I will see staring back at me after it's gone. I think I've got plenty more wrinkles around my eyes and more obvious grays since the last time I shaved my beard. But the last time I shaved my beard, most of what you said, Samantha, was how young I look. I'd probably look 65 if I shaved. Might be wrong with the little wrinkles and stuff, but yeah, 60s. Why didn't you dye your hair pink in the game or in real life? I see how it all works. Goes in one place, comes out another. I understand these complex systems. I get it. Let's go get some health so that I can stop being bothered by that. On your mugshot? Well, no one mentioned it. How hard would it be to dye my hair pink? Can I select my hair as an object? You're gonna select all of me as an object, aren't you? Yeah, you think all of me. What if I mean just the hair? Do you understand that? You do! I mean, this is the same problem as actually dyeing my hair. Isn't it going to be too dark to really show up if I change hues? Lightness? Now, lightness is not right. Lightness is not the effect we're looking for. Cancel. How do you do this? How do you bleach your hair in Photoshop first. How is this done? Brightness and contrast is down there. Try this. Oh, the color picker's down there. This fucking thing. I have to change my monitor back. Because the settings windows are on a different screen out of the way. Let's try this first. The simple option using the blending we already know I don't know how to use. Give me the selection back. Yeah, okay, that should work. Overlay. Overlay the best one. It's almost the best one. Does that bring it all together? The darker color was great. One of the other blends that had a darker color. Do you mean like that one looked more realistic or just looked better, or there were a lot that were a lot darker? That header's already planning the next Pride Stream incentives. Both is good. Wish there was an easy way to reselect so I could change the color once I find the right blend, but you know, I guess there is an easy way to reselect. The object select. Same way I did it the first time. Very little difference between linear and color burn here. None I can see. Not at all I can see. Let me put my fucking monitor back now. Give us a 1, 2, 3 to vote on? What do you mean? Would I make different versions of this to vote on? Or do you just mean for the hair color? This isn't, we're not voting on this in any sense. Let's go back, let's step all the way back to that. I think they sell arrows here too.
Ah.
You only have 2 bundles.
Ma. Oh.
Being an archer is fucking rough here.
Ah.
Two cats fighting out there. I hear them going, but no real yelping yet. Just talking about the mugshot, my dude. I just want you to look your hypothetical best. Which is this? I'm not saying it looks bad, but that's my best. Some of it's bad. There's a strip shaved out of the middle of my beard. My best? Some of it is bad. I digress. Of these, which ones would I ever consider? Dyeing my hair, absolutely. I'd be all for dyeing my hair. I have never dyed my hair, but I just wouldn't mind. It's just, you know, I've got darker hair, so it's annoying. so I've never tried it. But I'd be all for that. Let's rule out face tattoo. Keeping a bird. Yeah, I think I would keep a bird. I know it's a huge deal, but if I had the right setup, I think I might be interested in keeping a bird. If I had, you know, space that it could fly around inside rooms a little bit and things, and I didn't feel bad. If I had the lifestyle, yeah, okay. Grills. If I could put them in and take them out easily, I think it would be funny to have them for certain things. But I wouldn't sincerely consider them, and I'm pretty certain there are both, but like, I think the ones you put in and take out don't look quite right or something. I feel like at one point someone showed that I saw someone who had some. Probably not grills. Certainly not sincerely, like I said. For like 100, you should at least dye your hair. You'd have to lighten to get any semi-perm to show up. Yeah, I need the white hair to come through a lot more before I don't have to do a lot of work for dyeing to do something. You're a watch guy, get a Rolex brand grill. Think you could pull them all off? I don't think nose ring, maybe. Well, actually, maybe. Nose ring and nose stud, they're rather small and I don't think they look bad, but I've just not thought about them. Septum piercing is the only nose piercing I've thought of. I don't think I would get a chain or a bridge bar ever. Eyebrow piercing, maybe, but it's on the quite low end of what I consider. Industrial, I already said, is the one I have considered. Lip piercing? Probably not. It would have to be sort of like a phase thing where I would get like the industrial, then maybe get 2 other piercings, and then maybe get my septum pierced, and then I'd be looking at myself like, that's all a little bit up here. I should get my lip pierced prior to that. I don't think so. Not the horns. Not the gigantic, stupid chain I have clipped in the ears in the picture. Probably not gauged ears. Not a face tattoo. Even a small one of RX. Not shaving a strip out of my beard. In fact, I feel like that messes with my head every time. Where did I name that? Can I quickly find that layer and shut that one off? It's all in layers so we can test things. Which one's the layer with the beard? This? Oh, that's much better. Much better. Semi-perm doesn't stick in white hairs as well. You'd probably still have to do some chemicals. For experience, natural white hair without bleaching at first takes some dyes not well. You know that white hair takes dye much less? I didn't know that. Nah, dude, my plug is totally normal and chill. The plug? What's that about? Sure, a friend would help you do 1 round of bleach and then toss on a dark purple or dark magenta. I'm toggling something and I don't even know what I'm toggling. Toggling a lot of stuff and I don't see the difference it's making. Which layer is this? Wait, this says it's the RX tattoo. Why is... Oh, because I have a copy of the whole thing. Oh, no I don't. I just never put them in the thing. There we go. Now they're in that group and that can be turned off. Like that. My teeth look weird to me now because I've gotten so used to looking at this image. My teeth look weird and small now. What's this? Oh, right, that I copied out of, but I never deleted it because I thought I might need more. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know what I'm trying to like pair back to or add or something. Did I do all of my upgrades? Got 3 more health, I did. I have a strand of white hair since I was born, and when I just put blue dye on without bleach, first the white just becomes the tiniest bit bluish. Is that about the physical structure of a white hair versus another hair, or is that about the pigment in it? like, white's a lack of pigmentation, right? But do white hairs also not have the same surface under a microscope to take dye? Why does it make a difference? Physical structure, yes. Take the spacers out, they don't fit. Should have kept naming layers. I don't know where they are. What did I just toggle? Oh, that's part of the, is this all the industrial? Okay. That's the parrot. And... oh, there it is. I had named those. Didn't look at the name I gave the layer. We stand parrot. Wait. Are you kidding me? I can't just hit escape through that? Ah! I've locked up Photoshop and have to change my monitor again. Didn't I drag you up here several times? Why are you still down there? You know what's gonna be easier if I just get one copy paste of that layer. It's gonna go much more easily. Much more easily once I did that. Let's give them a pirate hat. I stand by the nose piercing and I must go to bed. Caroline, thanks for stopping in. Sorry your day was rough. I hope you get the rest you need. Have a lovely night, friendo. Take care. I bought arrows. Do the thing. I was reminded I died over there. Let's go get another memory. We got a memory today, but it wasn't much of a memory, honestly. Let's go get this memory. I saw it a while ago and just decided not to pick it up at the time for some reason. Let's go get that. Oh, should have been the wrong way. Yeah, directly south. So this long, curving sort of sandbar structure, from a long ways away you can see, is one of these memories. One of the dragon tears, or whatever they're called. I just never bothered to pick it up. It looks a bit like a scimitar, so I'm just gonna guess it has something to do with the Gerudo Sage. I'm also gonna guess they want me to go all the way out there to get the drop. I'm too high up to see. But I'm gonna guess it's going to be way out the end. There's a filled-in thing there. Does filled-in thing mean? No, it doesn't necessarily. There's a filled-in thing there, but it just has one of the, those plants that shoot shit. I can't remember the name of them. What's the name of those enemies? Hi there, Stealthy Lizalfos. I see you. Go find out if I'm right, or if that was a lot of wasted gliding to get out to the end. You're just silver, right? You look a bit sort of like purpley. Yeah, you're silver. I think I've got the weapons to fight a silver boss bokoblin quite easily. Though, there's nothing... Is this not where the thing is? Oh, I thought that would do a lot more. I know it's not a super powerful, but it's a triple firing bow, so I expected to get triple Gibdo bone damage. Feels like it didn't quite do that, or you just have way more health than I thought you would. You do one more damage than I thought you would. Oh, I'm shorter on hardy potions than I thought. Hang on a sec. Oh, you know, Bo, I was just gonna ask you to come here, but that breaks them up just as effectively. I think that was my strongest weapon by a long shot. But I have other good ones. Stop running away! Ah, he's going to join the phalanx. This one's about to break too. Here, someone eat that. I've got more. Is that enough? Still not. No flurry rush? Is that too far away? You have to actually believe be in danger before you flurry rush, before you dodge to get a flurry rush. I think I may have been just a little too far back. Let's just pick them up. I wish there was an easy way, like when you're fusing, if it would just tell you what fuse power you're looking at. But since there isn't, it's going to be a lot easier to pick them up and make some weapons from dropping them back out of my inventory. 40 fuse attack power, creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Attached to a weapon to greatly increase attack power, tends to break easily due to its odd shape. Is there something that's a perfect mixture of incredibly durable and very strong? I think I have 3 things I want to make. But I can't read the attack power after putting something in. Oh wait, no, it's down below. I can read it, can't I? Oh, yeah, I can read it down there. It's 37, silver horiblin is 32, and I got plenty of those. Sure, let's do all these. Drop those on the ground. I've got a 10 to 10, 16 spear. Sure, alright. Silver horiblin horn on Mighty Zonite spear makes a pretty fucking strong. That's not really the way I thought you'd attach that.
But it still has the numbers, so whatever. It's like a pick weapon. There we go. Some pretty strong weapons again. Where the hell is the memory I ran all the way out here for? And it's not here. Also, is there anything out at the tip? Like a Korok? That's not how you get those. Give me that weird attachment right to the corner. No, give me the normal attachment. I'm sorry I said weird. Right to the corner. And then things lifted up and it's all easy. I'd be a bit big to call a dune buggy, but this is the way to travel across the sand. Considering I don't have a horse with me. This is the way to travel. Camouflage doesn't work well from this angle. Sorry, friends. What happened to our horse? I just don't have my horse here right now. I need to go to the stable to pick them up, and I don't want to do that and then come back here. Our horse is fine. Our horse is fine. Look, they may appear to be in 4 parts right now, but I'm known for sticking things back together. So... Must I add? You don't even know the horse's name. You don't care enough to add. And the horse is fine. Was it the filled-in thing I saw over here and went, oh no, it's probably not that. There's a filled-in one on the other side. They're using, yep, it's the thing I saw right from the get-go. It's the fucking thing I saw right at the start. Great. Do you shield skate often? Not as much as I wish I did, but these old knees. No, I do rarely, but I love shield skating.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
It was very easy considering Zelda was also around. What a waste of magic. You probably should have kidnapped her before trying or something. What? Well, you know what? Zelda should have done better. She's in the past. She needs to be taking care of these things. I'm just making jokes. So who really looks foolish here? Me or Zelda? Because I think Zelda.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Hell of a smile on him. I don't have memory 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still missing 5 memories. That guy with the creepy smile is voiced by Matt Mercer, Hydro. I know, it's Ganondorf, voiced by Matt Mercer, right? I know, it's a character in a video game. It's gonna be voiced by Matt Mercer. I know. Thank you, though. Why do you need to pretend to be Zelda if you could just do that? That's what I'm wondering. Was it all building up to being a distraction? He arrived silently. Surely he didn't need, like, totally silently. I don't get it. Are you an enemy like from Ocarina of Time, or are you just a pile of leaves I can blow away to find something underneath? From the air, I thought you were one of those enemies. Pops up and shoots things? I don't know if they're actually in this game. That seems like they're not. What's under this? But did you know that he was voiced by Matt Mercer? Hee. How many frogs have you got left to do? The final reward is pretty cool. Frogs? Oh, bubble frogs? I got no idea. I've actually done a bunch of bubble frogs since we last talked to, Colton. But that was because I couldn't find him when I went back to look. I thought he hung out up here. I want to know what the next... I might be able to get the next, like, 2 rewards or something. But I want to at least know what they are. And right now I can find out. Let me just quickly take off this metal shield. I go surfing on this zone I won. For some sort of antler. Let's trade. 4 bubble gems. White main Lionel Mace horn. Sure. So is that an attach item or is that just a weapon on its own?
claw-like ends of this white-maned Lionel horn are all extremely hard. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Next prize. A heck of a mask. Let's trade. Is that a Horiblin mask? I just heard a big cheer. Is there another World Cup game going on right now or something? I just heard a really big cheer. Coming from like the avenue or something. Hilton's handmade Horiblin headgear. The big nose and smiley mouth look just like those of the real monster. Equip it to blend in with Horiblins. Yeah, it's Mexico versus Britain. Go Mexico. Hydro doesn't even know what the dragon scales are for. True. Gleeok wings. Go Britain. There's got some real Discord going on here. And you could too if you join the Discord. What a great place to check out the schedule. Gonna be watching movies tomorrow probably. Just great. Lionel mask. Are Lionels fooled by that? That's how far I am on the bubble frogs. Man, I really think of these as being much bigger things than they are. I mean, they're big, but I was gonna say, like the shrines, how are there that many left that I haven't found? These big geoglyphs and the memories that go with them. But actually, it's pretty easy to imagine them hiding them. I haven't even gone to this area yet. Pretty easy to imagine them hiding them. Yeah, very easy. Someone out in the desert? Surely. Surely. Can I see it from here? What's the main quest you're supposed to be doing? Going to get the Master Sword from the Deku Tree, which I believe will be in the one zone I've not gone to yet. That's the next step. Just want to take a look and see if there's one. If there is and it's easily reachable, we might also go to the geoglyph and get it right now. I mean, I haven't gotten that one, have I? No, I have gotten that one, haven't I? Just looks like there's a big open space in the desert to have another, and I'm not seeing one. But even if I see one, even if I go to it, I think Samantha, we're probably going to wrap up after that. This week, I believe I'll be streaming my normal schedule, which usually means Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Probably have a nice long stream starting at like 3 p.m. US Eastern, at least on Wednesday. Maybe other days, but the other days are usually more like 6 p.m. US Eastern start. I'll post that tomorrow or Tuesday, and I'll always do my best to keep it updated. Post that tomorrow or Tuesday, like I said, in Discord, but it's also, if you're not in the Discord and not looking to join Discord, available at rxhydro.tv. I don't see anything. I mean, look at how obvious that one is. So presumably I'd be able to see it if there was another one out here. Presumably. Presumably. High scoring game. It's 2-3 right now, but England also has a red card. How much time left in the game? I've got no fucking idea. It depends on how much I want to do in part, but I'll tell you, I'm not going to do anything insane like all Koroks. I think it's possible I might do all shrines, but I'm not even committed to that, given how many I now know there are, and it's surprisingly hard to find at this point, you know? You'd think with the number left, you could just run and find them. I certainly thought you could just run around finding them. Nope. They're hidden reasonably well. But even if I put everything aside that's optional like that and ran to the end, I don't know how much time is left, but I would guess not a lot. So, it's very hard to say.
It's between 2 streams and 15. Don't know. You ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance, by the way? No, I got something of the wrong impression of that game at first. It's since been corrected. Still not sure it's quite the game for me, but I haven't given it a try. I know it's got a lot of diehard fans. They're working on the 3rd one right now, right? But I've not tried it or its sequel. Where would I be if I was a geoglyph? I don't know. Never been a geoglyph. Around there. Probably around there. Anyway, I'll forget that and not check it by next stream, but that would be my prediction if I had to make one. Remember, I used a map for the last one I was missing. Took ages to figure out which ones was still missing. Of shrines or of geoglyphs. This game feels like Skyrim to me. The main story is quite light, but there's an absolute ton of side stuff. Diane Morgan, that's the name? That's the comedian who does Philomena Kunk, right? Where'd that come up? Oh, mockumentary about nature? Yes. Philomena Kunk, Diane Morgan. Samantha, I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be streaming some monster movies tomorrow, if you're in the Discord, but I'll be back Tuesday on stream. Probably 6 p.m. US Eastern. Like I said, I think this week will be a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday streams kind of thing. Thanks for being here. Hope you sleep well. It's good to have you. I found this super relaxing. I don't know how you feel, but it was a good one. Do me one favor. Stick around for a second here. Let me see who else is live. I would so appreciate it, even if you've got to go soon, if you hung out long enough to come with a raid, if I can find someone to raid. Spam the raid message once or twice and just bring some energy to another streamer. You might find someone you really enjoy. Oh, it's people I'm all less familiar with right now. And I don't have any Pepsi lifting my mood. I actually think I'm going to be lazy because of the Pepsi and the tiredness and unfamiliarity with people who are currently online, and let you go without a raid. Apologies, I'm not helping you find some more entertainment for the evening, but thank you again so much for hanging out. I hope I see you one of the streams this week or some point in the future, but whether I do or don't, I just appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a great night. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stream. Fun to see your body mod plans. Plans might be overstating it, but thanks for your inputs. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night, Samantha. Yes, have a lovely night. Good night. Have a good one. Good night, friends. Take care. Good night. Thanks, Hydra. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks for being here. Everyone, have a lovely time zone, day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Take care. Have a good night.